Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Oh, Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It's all.
Wow.
Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
And going through their pregame warm-ups. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. Alongside Hall of Famer Grant Hill and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce joins us from the sidelines. And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then it's Sam Hauser, then there's Jason Tatum, and it's Walsh in at the 4 spot. Now Los Angeles with it. Well, Stan, Joe Mazzulla's a young head coach taking over on the Celtics bench in 2022.
Well, B.A., he's got a rare intensity about him. Certainly not afraid to think outside the box, and obviously the results speak for themselves.
Tatum passes to Brown. Tatum, a screen on Beal. Back to Tatum. Rebounded by Lopez. Leonard against White. Pass to Lopez. Fires it, and the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. About a minute played here so far in the first. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked about an approach to Jason Tatum. Coach told me that Tatum is just about as good as anyone at countering plans. So he just asked his players to play to their strengths, saying if they need to make switches, that's almost a better option because the more looks we throw him, the less he can consistently play the same way. Brian?
Thank you for that, Allie.
Well, this offense is much more effective when Tatum is making the extra pass and setting up his teammates.
Inside, here's Walsh. Excellent D there from Collins.
Nice work defensively. to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
That shot wide open.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
White with it, and Lopez picks him up. White, the pass to Tatum. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Outside Garland, over to the wing, pass to Lopez.
Foul charge for Boston. Wall. First personal foul. First team foul.
Garland scanning the floor. The three. And Los Angeles, another three.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
And here are the Celtics. They trail by 6. On the wing, Tatum, covered by Lopez. Pass to Walsh from outside the arc. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. In transition, here come the Clippers. Oh, and it's Collins, that time on the assist by Leonard. Collins has gotten his second bucket.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Offensive board, Lopez. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
That one on White.
And the key for Lopez is getting established positioning. Once this happens, the D has to foul him.
Taking 2 shots.
And Lopez drops them both. And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. 8-point game. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Pass to Tatum. To the inside. Just 5 to shoot. Lopez with the steal. Here's Beal. There's the drive. And then Beal with the dunk.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Lopez. Give him 8. Pure from 3-point range.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Brown with it, pounded by Beal. They need this. And Brown with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you, Brown gets off the floor so easily.
To the middle. Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's off from 3-point range. Celtics trail by 11. Right side Brown. Hauser outside. 24 seconds left in the first. White finds Tatum. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And that one drops for him.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Leonard looking over the floor. Outside Garland. Puts up a 3. The shot that time not on target. It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Clippers. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. That's who's out there for the Clippers. White can't hit. Los Angeles leading by 9. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. The Celtics trying to keep that laser focus. Coach Joe Mazzulla said, quote, "The closer you are to winning, the easier it is to become distracted by things that you can't control. Things that don't matter. Mindset, discipline, and mental toughness are what separate you." Back to you, Brian.
Staying dialed in. Allie, thanks very much for the report. Now here's White. Yet to see a basket. Hauser, right side. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Over to the left wing. Lopez against Tatum. Lopez can't hit.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Brown. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Lopez. Stan, one thing about Jaylen Brown, he seems so composed out there.
Yeah, B.A., he's very calm. Doesn't waste energy. You love a player who's this focused and calculated. Well, it shows you how crucial communication is. They clearly weren't on the same page there.
Bogdan Bogdanović checked in for the Clippers. Here's White. Leonard pulls down the board. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Three-pointer. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Tatum, a screen on Garland. White, the pass to Tatum. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. Bogdanović with it. Now guarded by Brown. Leonard way outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Out to the wing. Garland for 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Jackson is checked in. White against Garland. Pass to Bogdanović. Collins with a screen on Brown. There's Bogdanović with the 3, and he buries his first look.
Bogdanović clearly a problem from deep.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Tatum finally gets one to go. That makes him 1 for 5 in this game. Coach, I've heard you say one of the most frustrating things to watch is a team that beats itself.
Yeah, B.A., I think one of the things is before you can win, you got to make sure you don't lose. And when you're doing things like turning the ball over or fouling needlessly, those are probably the 2 biggest areas. Those are beat-yourself types of stats, and it's hard to get away with those at the highest level.
You know, Grant, for all his competitive nature, Tatum has a pretty calm demeanor. You appreciate that?
Yes, indeed. As a team leader, a father, a role model, and a professional, you can't ask for much better than Jason Tatum. He is the real deal.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all 3 phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
Now here's Jackson, still without a bucket. Down low, here's Collins, and Collins with the slam.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them, continuing to build out this lead.
Here's Brown. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Now Los Angeles with it. They're on an 18-4 run. Outside Bogdanović. 26 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Three-pointer, no good. And Tatum's got the ball here for the Celtics. Pass to Hauser from deep. And the shot is good on the assist by Tatum. Tatum's got 3 assists in the game. And here's Garland. Here's Bogdanović. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
On the court right now for the Celtics. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. Then there's Jason Tatum. Then it's Sam Hauser. And it's Walsh in at the 4.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Outside Tatum. Pass to Hauser. The Clippers grab the miss. Here's Bogdanović to the paint. Here's Jackson. Soft touch off the glass. Jackson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Leonard passes to Bogdanović. The 3-pointer off the mark. Celtics trail by 20. It's Brown on the wing. Knocks down the triple. Brown's got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is what Brown was looking for. He just needed the ball, and then instantly his shot was up.
Jackson attacking. It's rebounded by Walsh. For Boston, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Tatum. Tatum drops the hammer.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic 2-handed slam. White with a steal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Brown against Bogdanović. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Turnaround Jay. Good. Give him 8 points now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Collins with it. Give him 8. Jackson, the pass to Bogdanović. Jackson with a screen on Brown. Bogdanović from long range. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Here's Brown. Oh! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh. That was on another level. My goodness. Brown with the massive throwdown.
Jackson, the pass to Leonard. Back to Jackson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Brian. Jason Tatum keeping the main thing the main thing. He said there are players that get caught up in the lifestyle and they choose that over the game. The money is a plus, yes, but I truly love the game because I love basketball, not for the things that come with it. BA, back to you.
You'd love to hear it. Allie, thanks very much for the report. And here are the Clippers now. After the basket by Boston, here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Now here's Brown. 11 points in the game. Stolen by Collins. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Yeah, the active hands of Collins. His guys appreciate when he hustles on defense.
Drive by Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shot by Leonard, no good. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Down by 15. Walsh. White looking it over. Here's the pick. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Here's Hauser. It's stolen by Bogdanovich. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard for 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles liking their chances. Ending the quarter with a 50. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Nicholas Batum. Then it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that?
Brown can't hit. The Clippers lead by 17. And there's the lob. Brown with the steal. On the break from 7 feet. A nice shot by Walsh.
Yeah, and guys, when White's got the ball in his hands, you can count on him to make the right decision with it.
Mathurin with the ball. Now guarded by Brown. Mathurin passes to Miller. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Five on the clock. To 3, Mathurin. It's rebounded by Walsh. Walsh has got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Hauser, that's good.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Up top Dunn. He's guarded by White. To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he elevates for the jam. Jason Tatum on the receiving end.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Conan Niederhauser, pounded by Tatum.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Here's Walsh, guarded by Batum. Tatum. Oh, Tatum just floats it in.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
It's tipped. Brown with it, picked up by Mathurin. And a bit of a battle for the ball, and the officials signal a jump ball here. Here's Walsh. Brown inside. He's covered by Mathurin. Yes, sir! Count it!
Well, you got to foul Brown harder than this because he does convert well through contact.
Free throw, no good for Brown. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Now here's Brown. Here's a pass to Tatum. It's stolen by Dunn. Now Los Angeles moving it up.
Well, Batum can do a little of everything out there, including making quality passes to wide open guys.
Celtics trail by 15. Outside White. In the corner, Tatum. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Yes! Using that window!
I like that. Punch it inside. You usually end up with a good shot and or get fouled.
Now Miller. And a one-handed slam.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Clippers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Brook Lopez.
Well, he came out with great energy and effort, doing everything he could possibly do to help his team.
Lots of room, and he racks up two.
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Yeah, it's so frustrating as a coach when it takes your team this long to get into a rhythm.
This is what winning is all about, playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, the stuff!
Jason Tatum.
34 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Dunn outside. Oh, he jams it right back at him.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
Yep, the crowd gets to go home feeling good about the win tonight. Their team looked impressive.
Now here's Tatum. Oh, he jammed it.
Jason Tatum.
Dunn outside. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd is. Oh, wow! Overruled. Oh, Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and
NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and the Clippers starting five. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. And for the Suns, we've got Booker, Dylan Brooks out there with Fleming. Then it's Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the three spot. So Richard, both these teams with a lot of veteran presence on the roster. How does that benefit them?
A big part of it is that vets find ways to contribute. They know their role in the team, and they will execute the assignment given.
Woo, Booker showing some power.
Garland kicks to Lopez. To the paint. It's tipped. Booker against Garland. Pass to Goodwin. Over Lopez. And it's Goodwin missing. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Here's Lopez. Outside Collins. Back to Lopez. And Fleming pulls it down. Booker looking around. Brooks with a screen on Leonard. Booker the pass to Brooks. The Clippers grab the miss.
Aggressive move. I know he wishes he had that one back.
Lopez left side. And Lopez throws it down.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Booker outside. Phoenix no good that time either. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. When it comes to Garland, RJ, what do you like best about his game?
I love that he's a multi-skilled player at the offensive end. He's fast off the bounce and can pull up or kick it out. He creates all sorts of headaches for the D.
Booker no good. For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Lopez outside. And Fleming pulls it down. And Lopez gets it to go. Lopez has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Whatever drawbacks Lopez may have, scoring in the post isn't one of them. He is a nightmare for opposing defenses to deal with down low.
And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Pass to Lopez. Garland against Booker. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Kicks it out to Collins. From deep. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist.
Oh, nice control to stop and pop there from Collins.
Here's Fleming. Lopez covering. Fleming the pass to Highsmith. And it's Brooks in the corner. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Garland dishes to Lopez. Off target with his three. Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. Fires the three. Connects from three-point range. Booker's got 8.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Lopez, no up.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Brooks outside. Drives to the hoop. Can't get it to fall. Clippers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Lopez inside. And Lopez throws it down.
Man, this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Booker with it. Pass to Fleming. There's 25 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. 4 on the clock. Highsmith's shot is off.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And Leonard gets it to go.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Fleming. Yes, that goes in.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
From deep, Collins. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Clippers ahead. They lead by 4. And don't go away. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
Brooks is out there with Allen. Then it's Malawash. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in a 2-guard. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Goodwin feeling it out. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. One thing you hear players talking about after they've been in the league for a while, Richard, they say the game slows down. When did that happen for you?
For me, it was probably my third year. The end of my third year, the game started to slow down a little bit for me. I went from 9 points to 15 to 18. The game really slowed down in that third year.
And it's John Collins with the rebound. Leonard against Booker. Leonard kicks to Lopez. Shoots over Malawach. Lopez, no luck.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance. I'll be honest, I'm a little surprised he missed that.
Leonard finds Beal. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. Beal's got the lead up to 6 now for Los Angeles.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Booker the pass to Brooks. Launches a 3. That's his first basket of the game. 1 for 6 and looking for more.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Lopez with the bucket.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Booker outside. Pass to Malawach. Lopez with the block. The wide open look here for Garland. Off target from outside.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Leonard with the steal. It's Beal on the wing. To the wing on the left.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Lopez left side. 5 on the clock. Can't hit from 12. Suns trail by 6. For 3. Booker. Book it. Devin for 3.
Blink, and that ball is already gone. Booker is ridiculous with the quick release.
Pass to Lopez. Collins looking around. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Outside Garland. Lets the 3 fly. It's hauled in by the Suns. For 3, Booker. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Collins has got his 6th rebound on the night. Garland the pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Collins. To the middle, deflects the pass. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. Pass to Brooks. The 3, traps in the tray. Brooks has got the game tied up here for the Suns.
Oh, spacing the floor. Brooks is comfortable shooting it from deep.
Leonard on the wing, defended by Allen. Inside, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Brooks with the bucket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now, here's Goodwin. Tight defense on him. The Suns need to get a shot off. Here's Booker. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Clippers lead by 3. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Brook Lopez.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Miller is out there with Batum. Then it's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at center.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
O'Neal with it. Mathurin picks him up. Here's Gillespie. Williams, a screen on Dunn. Gillespie, that's good. Gillespie's got his first basket.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Here's Mathurin. He gets that one. And the Clippers lead by 5.
A smooth operator in that pick and roll. Mathurin understanding how to capitalize with that handle. How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And here is Dunn. He has yet to score. To the inside. Pass to O'Neal. For the lead. And the Suns another 3.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
To the paint. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Rebound by Williams. Phoenix has gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Here's Highsmith. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Mathurin passes to Dunn. On the wing, Batum. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. And Dunn over to help. Just 4 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Batum's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Taking 2 shots.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Over Williams. And the shot is long. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they've ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
It's Miller on the wing. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Clippers. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Here's Gillespie. Stolen. Baseline J on the way. Miller, no luck. Suns have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Pass to Dunn. Inside. Williams in the post. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Williams has got his second basket.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking, jump shot, gave a little pump fake, and then off to the races.
Here's Conan.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And nice read for Mathurin. He's always trying to get his teammates going.
Gillespie, the pass to O'Neal. Williams, a screen on Batum. Here's O'Neal. The putback. Here's Williams. And another shot. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
And it's Mathurin missing. The Suns trailing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. O'Neal, no good. Los Angeles has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. It's intercepted. Here's Gillespie, covered by Miller. And the Suns miss again. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Clippers ahead, leading by a point. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. Royce O'Neal is out there with Williams. Then there's Dunn, and it's Gillespie in at the point guard. This is out there for Phoenix. Now Williams. Pass to Dunn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Over Dunn. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. The Clippers leading. Miller kicks to Batum. Off target from three-point range.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Down low. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams. We can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Yeah, no quit by either side, guys. Neither team willing to give any ground. And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Gillespie, the pass to Williams. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Leonard, that's for 2. And finished off by Beal.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Leonard kicks to Garland. Back to Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard over Brooks. And that one's good. Leonard.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Booker outside. And hit the 3. Clippers leading by 3. Beal. He drills the 3. Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. And responds. Booker. Big time.
What focus from Booker. He was dead set on hitting that three-point answer.
It's Garland. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Collins fires. Missed on the 3.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Booker. Outstanding initiative from Booker. Terrific at earning these calls inside.
First team foul.
First one falls for. Both free throws good from Booker.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Outside Lopez. Buries the deep ball.
And it's easy to see why Lopez is out here in these moments. Never afraid to take a big shot.
They set the screen. Beyond the arc. The shot misses.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Kawhi cleans it. Kawhi, kaboom!
And Leonard knows that corner three is an important shot in terms of spacing out the defense.
You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
Now Garland. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Clippers.
And it may be a comfortable win for it, but they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Brook Lopez.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
For three, Beal pulls it down. Booker against Garland. Knocks down the three.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
Here's Lopez. And it misses. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time GA.
Why you seem
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Richard Jefferson and Greg.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag, and the crowd is wow! Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
The Nuggets for the Los Angeles Clippers. They know each game is a test of their physical endurance and mental focus. Another challenge lies ahead. Nuggets, Clippers, coming up next. So here's the Clippers starting group. Kawhi and Collins are the forwards. Darius Garland is out there with Bradley Beal, and it's Lopez in at the center, locking down the middle. Now here's Murray. On the take, and it's Murray finishing it off.
That tenacity on the drive. Murray is at his absolute best when he's in attack mode.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A. Basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Here's Jokic, following the three-pointer by Los Angeles. Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Back to Jokic. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. And he makes it.
Really hard to move Jokic off the blocks. He's tough down there.
And it's Garland with the ball for the Clippers. Out to the right wing. Lopez finds Collins. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Shot by Leonard, no good. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Murray looking around. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on you.
Now here's Leonard. Pass to Lopez. Over Jokic. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Leonard. 6 points for Brook Lopez. For Denver, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Garland for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Rise and fire. I just love how assertive Garland is on offense.
And there's the whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. That's on Brook Lopez.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
And Jokic drops them both.
He's a big guy with a soft stroke from this charity stripe. You love to see that.
Garland against Murray. Collins with a screen on Murray. Collins outside. Lopez, a good look. And again, it's the Clippers.
Lopez is really dangerous as a shooter if you give him space to catch and then shoot.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Outside Murray. The 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 1:53 left to play in the first quarter. Garland, the pass to Collins. Back to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Murray. From 13. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
And I know this isn't the shot Garland wanted, but just goes to show how easily he can adapt.
Pass to Hardaway. Leonard against Murray. And here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, you know, he may be a bit undersized at the 4, but he makes up for it with his athleticism.
Garland against Murray. Collins outside. Now here's Lopez. The D's right on him. Jokic grabs the board.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Gordon can't hit.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Beal surveying the D. Pass to Lopez. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. 26 seconds left in the first. Outside Hardaway. Jacks up a 3. Collins with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. And Beal launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
And Gordon with the big finish.
He throws it down with 2 hands. You know he won't mess that up.
Not this guy. He is a big-time finisher.
Yeah, near the hoop, he's an absolute monster.
Jokic way outside. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Clippers?
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too. Something else that stands out is how they've gotten out in transition. Their speed has kept the defense on their heels.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point. That one goes. Count it. Well, Clark, for a while there, it looked like the center position might be going extinct. Not so fast, though.
Well, you've seen Embiid and Jokic win MVPs recently. It's a skills game for sure, but size always helps.
It's Jokic, high post. Outside Murray. Shot clock at 6. Jokic the screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound. Los Angeles leading by 6. And it's Garland on the drive. It's deflected. And he's able to get it back. Pass to Beal. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosion.
Now here's Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Here's Garland. Uses the glass on the layup. Garland's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Jokic with a screen on Leonard. Here goes Murray for 3. Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 6 assists now in the game. And it's Garland with the ball for the LA Clippers. Leading by 5. Good on the bucket. Lopez has got 10.
Just like clockwork, Lopez doing damage inside.
Here's Murray, down low. And stolen by Leonard. Now Los Angeles moving it up. And then Beal with the dunk.
Woo! His energy is unmatched. And you know you're going to get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can. Great lead pass, anticipating where his man was going to be, not where he was.
Murray against Garland. Inside. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Murray finds Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Up top, Gordon. Here's Murray. Oh, Murray blowing the top off.
Boy, Murray is a better athlete than he looks. He's actually terrific as an athlete. You have to love seeing him use that momentum to bounce up and throw it down.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Scoring the ball, he has been lethal and efficient. Wow.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It's a beautiful thing. Okay, Allie, good stuff. Right side Watson, 4-3. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Collins against Jokic. Leonard looking over the floor. Over Murray. And again, it's the Clippers converting.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Gordon outside. Takes a 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's the shot he typically makes. You know, no time wasted getting that ball up the floor for the uncontested finish.
Outside Murray. And again, it's Denver missing. The Clippers lead by 13. Great hustle, Leonard.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd. Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense. I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though.
Yeah, it does make me look back a little bit, but I could never throw it down like that. But it sure does look good.
Hardaway on the wing. And so it's Los Angeles in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. Let's send it court. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Kona Niederhauser misses. Nuggets trail by 11. Now Murray. Give him 8. Up and overdone. Murray, no good.
Operating from mid-range, that's a shot he likes. I mean, I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Batum outside. Fires the 3. Drains the triple. Batum's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
The outside stroke of Batum, too nice. He knocks him down in bunches.
To the inside. Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. There's a screen. To the paint. Here's Kona Niederhauser. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Murray finds Valanciunas. Outside Watson. To the middle. They swipe it. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Gordon with the big finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game. Always looking to bring the thunder.
Down low. Pass to Matherin. Miller outside from downtown. Valanciunas with a rebound. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. A 12-point game. Overdone. Rebounded by Kona Niederhauser. The Clippers have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And he should be. I mean, remove all doubt. Get it down, hard, and simple.
And it's the Clippers on the break. Here's Dunn. Batum outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Miller, the pass to Batum. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And Batum throwing it down with ease.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Murray passes to Valanciunas. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Kona Niederhauser's got 4 rebounds in the game. Dunn outside. Pass to Miller. Back to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's Kona Niederhauser. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Kona Niederhauser's gotten 4 this quarter.
And with the size Dunn possesses, it allows him to see the floor really well. So good at setting his guys up for quality shots as a result.
Hey, yo, right here. Pick up left. Set up.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. 6 to shoot. Outside Matherin. Throws it up high. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Kicks it out to Hardaway. Looking to win the run. Rebounded by Kona Niederhauser. Kona Niederhauser's got 5 rebounds tonight. Miller with it. He's against Watson. Gordon with a steal. And here they come. Here's Hardaway. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Hardaway.
Unforced turnovers will drive your coach insane.
Hardaway against Beal. Into the lane. An easy 2 on the layup. Beal's got 9.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And so it's Los Angeles continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the... And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. And it's Garland in at the point guard position.
You know, when you talk Kawhi Leonard, you start with his defense, and I don't know if there's a better wing defender around.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Leonard outside. Launches a 3. The shot comes out. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Valanciunas. From behind the arc. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Well, I tell you what, energy and activity from Hardaway Jr. there, showing you exactly what it takes to keep plays alive.
Garland, the pass to Collins. 3-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Pass to Hardaway. Shoots over Beal. Here's Valanciunas. And he dumps it in. Right on John Collins. Oh, man.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Leonard can't get it to go. Nuggets trail by 21. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
This is Hardaway Jr.'s bread and butter. Really lethal off the catch.
Lopez for 3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Here's Jones, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Garland up top, defended by Jones. Lets it fly. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the 4th. Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Fires from deep. It's good from beyond the arc.
Hey, we know Tim Hardaway Jr. is a guy who takes a lot of threes, especially when he finds wiggle room from the corners. He salivates for those.
Here's Garland. Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th. Beal outside. He launches. Jones rips down the board. And here's Denver. They're on a 12-3 run. Oh, it doesn't go! And it's Leonard with the ball for Los Angeles. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. He got it!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Valanciunas. Lopez with the steal. 1.5 minutes left in the 4th. Now Leonard. Jones rips down the board.
You've got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Jones outside. Jones against Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Now here's Hardaway. Guarded closely. Collins rips down the board.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad, because it was a nice look.
Lopez, the screen on Jones. Here's Lopez. Outside Leonard.
Kawhi has a subtle and quiet way of consistently keeping the pressure on.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
Shooting for LA, Kawhi Leonard. 2 shots.
And Leonard drops them both. And it's Jones with the ball for Denver. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Let's go with a 3. With the putback. And he grabs the board and finishes it off. So it's Los Angeles now. It's an 18-point game. And here's Beal. So no problem for the Clippers as they get the win. Boy, this...
Thank you, Kawhi.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Clark Kellogg, this is Brian Anderson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Matchup before tonight. What do you think we can expect to see?
Well, I think this is going to be one at the three-point line. Both of these teams, high-volume, three-point shooting teams. If they both get hot, it's going to come down to which team can get a stop first.
This is going to be our kind of game. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Devin Booker. And it's Highsmith in at the small forward position.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
There's a good screen. Brown the pass to Walsh. Rebound by the Suns. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. He said they have their work cut out with Devin Booker, who can score in many different ways. Coach told me people talk about his deep shooting range, but his middle is just as lethal. And if you crowd him, he can take it to the rim. And he has the size to do damage there. Kevin?
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Williams has a screen for Booker. Back to Williams. And Tatum pulls it down. Here's the Celtics with the ball. It's a three-point game. And last season, Greg, Devin Booker became the Phoenix Suns' all-time leading scorer.
Yeah, he passed Hall of Famer Walter Davis to achieve that feat. Booker is a guy that wants to be a Sun for life. So I expect him to break even more franchise records.
Brooks misses. Celtics have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Right side, Tatum. To the middle. Here's Hauser. Williams with the block. And stolen by White. Brown outside. Driving in. And then jammed down as he goes right over Mark Williams.
A supremely athletic player. Brown really stuck it to them there.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Here's Highsmith. Hauser defending. Highsmith's shot is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's White. Tatum down low. Brooks on him. Tatum passes to Hauser. Here's Walsh. 6 to shoot. Here's Tatum. Booker pulls it in. Now here's Goodwin. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, Booker outside. Lets it go with a 3. Hits it from three-point range.
In textbook mechanics, make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal.
Tatum against Brooks. Tatum on the wing. Pass to Hauser. Williams with the block. Brown against Booker. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. And it's Goodwin, that time on the assist by Brooks. Goodwin's got 6.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Ball at the tip, and Tatum stays with it.
And that's simply Tatum making the hustle play, wanting it more than the opposition.
Now Goodwin, 6 points for him. Booker left side. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Brown against Booker. It's Brown with the drive, and Brown throws it down.
Give it up to Brown. He's so dangerous off the bounce.
On the wing, Booker. He's covered by Brown. Here's Williams. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Booker against Brown. Shoots from the baseline. It's hauled in by the Suns. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Williams, a screen on Brown. Booker dishes to Williams. Here's Highsmith. Bangs home the trifecta. He's got 5.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
Yeah, when you string triples together, it adds up quickly.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Suns lead by... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, the Suns enjoying a nice lead here.
On the attack, right from the tip, they've been relentless offensively.
Well, they haven't been challenged so far. Everything they're doing seems to be working.
And Phoenix looking who they've got on the floor. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Booker out there with Goodwin, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward. Tatum no good.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
With 3, Booker. Baseline try. Here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Right the pass to Tatum, stolen by Brooks. For 3, Booker. Good on the 3-point shot. Booker's got 8 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Brooks with a screen on Brown. Booker dishes to Brooks. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Celtics. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With a Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Celtics trail by 16. Inside. And Tatum slams it home.
And the defense hates to see it. Tatum putting on a little bit of a show with that jam.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
Tatum with the screen on Booker. Brown finds Tatum. Here's Walsh. And a miss there on the triple.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Brooks outside. Booker against White. Booker the pass to Williams. Rebounded by Tatum. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. So, Tim, and I can see it in my mind's eye, you won that three-point contest back in '96. What's the key to success in that event in particular?
Oh, yeah, what a great night. And I think, Kevin, there's a few things. First, I just think you've got to have a short, compact release, because then you're not going to rush at the end to make sure you get all 25 balls up. But I also think part of it, for me, I got to shoot first after the warm-up introductions because I was still loose. I didn't have to sit there for 20 or 30 minutes during commercial breaks. I think that helped me win the title that night.
A little strategy. Tatum a screen. Driving to the basket. White with it. Still without a basket. Pass to Hauser. The Celtics need to get a shot off. That 3 off the mark. Suns leading by 15. Booker outside. Puts up a 3. Here's Williams. The shake. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It goes on Jason Tatum.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. 40 seconds left in the first half of the game. And finish off by Brown.
And you can tell Brown has a mind for the game. Calls the pick and roll and works it to perfection.
Offensive rebound. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
And regardless of the big lead, he just doesn't slow down.
Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Tatum against Dunn. White the pass to Hauser. A three-pointer, no good. There's O'Neal with the 3. Sinks the three-pointer. O'Neal's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And so it's Phoenix holding a big 18-point lead to close the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Mark Williams with a strong contribution so far in this one.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
We've got White. He's out there with Jaylen Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 6 points for Jason Tatum.
Oh, the control Tatum plays with is just mesmerizing. And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
White the pass to Tatum. No good on the 3. Suns leading by 22. From downtown, and it's Gillespie missing.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
He gets it in there. Tatum's got 8 points.
Nice little finish there inside from Tatum. He is so quick to get up when he's near the rim.
A steal. Here we go, all alone. Moving it up. O'Neal with the defensive effort. The Suns have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Pass to Dunn from the arc. And again, it's the Suns missing.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
Here's Walsh, guarded by O'Neal. Here's Hauser, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs it right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Pass to Fleming. Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Brown. They grab their own miss. Here's Fleming, and he banks in the layup. Fleming's got his first points in this one.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Brown the pass to Walsh. The 3 from Tatum. Second chance shot. Walsh can't get it to go. Phoenix leading by 20. 3-pointer. Offensive rebound. Pass to Fleming. From outside the arc. Here's Gillespie. Back to Dunn. The tray. Jason Tatum grabs the board. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Now here's Brown. And it falls over the rim and in. Brown's got 8 points.
That's a smart pass. Get it to Brown and just let Jalen cook.
Here's Gillespie. He's covered by Brown. Here's Allen. And it's sent back by White. It's going to be out of bounds. The Suns will retain possession. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Pass to Gillespie. There's the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Walsh. Here's Hauser, guarded by O'Neal. And here is Tatum. Looking to end his cold spell, and it's good on the layup. 10 points for him.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Done outside. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third. A shot by Fleming, no good. Here's Boston now. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Tatum passes to Walsh. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
Allen with the ball. He's picked up by White. Allen's shot is off. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They trail by 14. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. To the paint. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. To the inside. There's O'Neal with the 3. The putback. Pass to Fleming. And no good on the last-second attempt this time. And so it's Phoenix with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. Everything's fallen into place, and we'll see if they can keep it. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. GA, you hear about 3 levels score, but is it just 3 levels?
Great point. Kevin, you've got guys with that deep range, and there's a difference between the mid-range game, those floaters, the little 12-footers, and those deep twos as well. So maybe 5-level score is complete. Think of like a 5-2 player in baseball.
On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Goodwin out there with Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Walsh. Here's Hauser. Inside, Tatum finds the juice.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Williams sends a screen for Booker. Goes up on the high post. The rebound by the Celtics.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Pass to Walsh. There's the triple. Brooks grabs the board. Suns leading by 12. Booker with no one around, nailed from three-point land.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
A 3-ball. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket. Hey, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Suns.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And they have made a commitment to crash the glass. They are getting second-chance points and playing with force on the offensive end.
From deep. Rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 18.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
Williams against Tatum. Now Booker. Fires the 3. And it doesn't go. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Booker against Brown. Williams with the rebound.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Brown against Booker. Tatum with a screen on Booker. Brown driving inside. And he banks the layup in.
Just a late reaction there from the defense, and he is always going to finish that one.
The 3 doesn't go. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. They trail by 16. Yeah, count it.
And it's going to take more than that to stop Tatum, a wing who can score in so many different ways.
Brooks can't get it to go.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Now here's Brown. Defense is right there. Brooks feeling it out a bit. And there's the 3.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Suns.
Their shot blocking turned out to give them a big advantage in this game.
Yeah, excellent defense around the rim there, Kevin. They were disciplined and focused.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Williams.
You can set a tone with defense, and that's exactly what he did with how he protected the rim.
Suns leading by 15. Booker outside. He's off from 3. Boston's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Williams with the rebound. So it's Phoenix now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. Rebounded by Tatum. Oh, that is a big-time jam. Booker outside. From outside, Williams, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. No good.
And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
And so it's Phoenix easily grabbing this one. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow!
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Over Nolan. Oh! Rio, and he's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse.
Guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now Denver's starting five. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the three. And it's the Celtics ball. There's a screen. Hauser passes to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Back to Hauser. Gordon outside. On the wing, Murray, defended by Brown. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Fires the three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And we're about a minute into the first. And play stops. So whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
White, the pass to Tatum. Misses from short range. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Well, Doris, when you look at the skill set Jason Tatum possesses, what specifically makes him such an elite player?
Well, if you're elite, it means you have a multi-dimensional game, and that's Jason Tatum to a T. He came in with a scoring mindset. His playmaking skills have advanced every single season. He also absorbs an enormous weight on the defensive end. This guy is elite for a reason, and it's because it's a well-rounded game.
Oh, explosive move. Sometimes Murray doesn't get enough credit for his athleticism.
White, the pass to Queta. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Setting an aggressive tone early, challenging the heart of that defense.
Boston shooting their first free throw in this game. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to talk to Joe Mazzulla for a minute. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. Now here's Tatum. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Tatum with it. Defended by Gordon. To the inside. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 5.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven he could score at the NBA level, but you want to see him share the basketball pretty fast.
Murray passes to Jokic. Sinks it from distance.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Tatum, a screen on Murray. Pass to Hauser. To the wing on the left. Queta gets the bucket. 7 points in the game.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Jokic finds Gordon. And another 3 for Denver.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
White against Murray. Here's Queta. And he banks in the layup.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
And last season, Grant, the sale of the Celtics franchise for $6.1 billion. It seemed like a lot at the time.
Well, yeah, that was until the Lakers sale hit 11 digits last summer, B.A. But in both cases, basketball decision-making doesn't change right away. In the case of the Celtics, the governorship doesn't transfer until 2028.
And Boston has possession, following the score by Denver. Outside, Brown. He takes it in, and he can't jam it through. Denver in the lead. Murray with it, now guarded by White. Pass to Murray. Back to Gordon. Got a hand on it, and it's out of bounds. Still Denver's ball. 44 seconds left in the first. Jokic the screen. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Jokic has got 7 points.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Denver leading by 3. Hardaway from outside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
They set a pick. Brown passes to Queta. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's on Nikola Jokic, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line. For Denver, they've got 6 of 10 attempts to fall. Here's Jokic, using his post moves to get the 2 points. He's got 9.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Brown scanning the floor. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward. Jokic with a screen on White. Murray against White. Murray passes to Jokic. Got it! Jokic down low.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Now, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Queta no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Pass to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one. And there's the screen. And here's Brown for 3. Tatum. Jokic grabs the board. Jokic has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Murray passes to Jokic. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Tatum. Gordon pulls it in.
And it was a great chance to finish on the break, and he flubs it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
Sinks the tray. And one thing you hear coaches say all the time, Doris, finish the cut.
The reason being, you have to let the passer know exactly what you're going to do. If you stop short, so often the ball ends up out of bounds.
Here's Murray, following the bucket by Boston. From deep, Jokic doesn't go there. Now he's 6 for 9. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And there's a pick. Here's Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum going to work inside.
Now there's a mix of strength and agility that Jason Tatum is taking advantage of. Nice work in there.
Jokic, no good. Celtics trail by 8. Outside Tatum. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
We know this is an offensive-minded player. Jason Tatum loves running pick-and-roll action.
Inside. And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Jokic. Tatum against Gordon.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside Watson. Takes it inside. Basket's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got himself on the board with a 3 there.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Valanciunas with it. Picked up by Tatum. Tatum with a steal. To the middle. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Here's Valanciunas. Yes, and it's Murray picking up the assist.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
Outside, Brown. Pass to Keita. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Keita's gotten 4 this quarter.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Valanciunas. It's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Boy, they'll take that possession. Nice finish in close.
Denver's gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Richard finds Vucevic, and that misses. That would have put him up. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Denver up 1. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And so it's Boston with it. They trail by 1. They've got Harper. Peyton Pritchard is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Walsh in at the 4 slot. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half.
Mr. Vucevic has elite range for a big man. He will punish you from downtown if you let him.
Valanciunas. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Harper, covered by Johnson. Pass to Walsh. They set the pick. Here's Harper. 6 on the shot clock. He gets it in there. And the Celtics lead by 4.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Jones drives in. Here's Valanciunas. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Valanciunas has got his second basket of the game. Pritchard surviving the D. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
Well, Vucevic at his best. A reliable interior scorer. Great size, great touch.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know, I guess the only good thing about it is it didn't turn into a fast break the other way. Dead ball turnover.
Brown's checked in for Hardaway. Picked by Vucevic. Pritchard, the pass to Vucevic. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And it's a 6-point Celtic lead.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, to steal a line from you up high and down hard, Jonas Valanciunas. Go ahead, big fella.
Pritchard against Jones. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by Pritchard. Vucevic has got 9.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Pass to Jones. Valanciunas sets a screen. Jones, the pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
So much of the NBA is about pick and roll opportunities, and who better than Jonas Valanciunas to roll to the cup?
Back to Vucevic. Stolen by Jones. Inside, here's Brown, and here's Valanciunas. Outside Jones. Back to Valanciunas. Pritchard with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Here's Vucevic. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
Well, Nikola Vucevic can score against excellent defense. That is a good finish in close.
Valanciunas, good.
Since the break, it feels like an entirely new game.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Pritchard, here we go. Here's Walsh. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Brown. He shoots again. Valanciunas can't get it to go. Celtics lead by 4. Pass to Harper. They set the screen. Here's Walsh, defended by Jones.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Nuggets trail by 6. Right side Johnson. Right wing. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Pritchard gets it to go.
Come on now, that's easy money.
The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Jones with a screen on Pritchard. Pass to Jones. The kick out to Johnson. Back to Jones. And the layup is good. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. To the inside. Here's Walsh. And there's a 3-second violation.
Nuggets ball. Substitution on the court.
19 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Joker coming through. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That one on Tatum.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Brown. Good D by Hardaway. And the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. Boston out in front. They're up by 1. And time to step away. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
You know a thing or two about a point guard's job. Set the table for your teammates. Done there perfectly.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Denver looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at the small forward position. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Out to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Denver moving it around. 5 to shoot. Hardaway against Tatum. Gordon, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
You can't have that type of miscue in this moment, in this game. You have to be on the same page.
Celtics lead by 3. White, the pass to Keita. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Here comes Brown. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Murray passes to Jokic. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 8 assists in the game. Lays it up and banks it in. Keita's got 4 points in the quarter.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they moved the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Keita gets the bucket.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Nikola Jokic, he's a stretch 5.
I mean, with his three-point shooting, Jokic is able to draw opposing bigs out on the perimeter, and that opens up driving lanes for him and his teammates.
Oh, no good on the layup. Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it, picked up by Tatum. Here's Murray. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And offensively, a little bit of a careless toss. You could have used a better angle on that pass.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Tatum against Gordon. Jokic with a rebound. And so Murray will bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. Jokic. Oh, what a slam from the big man Jokic.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
Well, Jason Tatum, in a big moment, he is unafraid.
The drive by Jokic. A one-handed jam, rocking the rim.
Oh, what a way to get the big bucket. With the size advantage, there's no stopping that.
Here's Kata. Hauser outside. Oh, he can't get the putback. For Denver, they've gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the fourth. It's money from deep.
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Yes, sir! Yes, sir!
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Here's Gordon. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Aaron Gordon in a big moment, unafraid to deliver. How pretty is that?
Bucket is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to be better defensively.
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
There's a screen. Oh, no good on the layup. And here's Denver. They're on a 16-6 run. Hardaway with it. Now guarded by White. Murray. Murray buries it from deep.
And we know Murray can get it done in these big moments. I mean, he can be just fearless.
Jokic against Brown. Ooh, using two hands to power it down.
Yeah, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Outside Watson. Here's Gordon. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Tatum.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
Murray. Here he goes. Oh, money!
And they do have a foul to give if needed. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
Outside Murray. Oh, Murray rising up.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. What's the best strategy for him?
No choice but to go for the three. Maybe set up a screen to carve out some space and get a clean look.
So it's the Nuggets taking the W in a close one. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
And he's done it again!
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance.
Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. Great to have you with us. And Greg, we don't expect the pace to be fast tonight. These teams operate in the half court, don't they?
Exactly. There's so much transition offense in this league. It's interesting to watch teams execute in the half court.
And the Clippers starting five. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the point. That by Collins, no good. Outside Tatum. And he lays it straight in.
Well, look, Tatum has the length and strength to do damage in there.
And that one's good by Lopez.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, here's what the Celtics head coach had to say when we spoke earlier. The two-way star Kawhi Leonard was at the top of the coach's mind. He told me we've seen Kawhi win those finals MVPs because at his best, he is as good as anyone in the world. Leonard doesn't just score it, he can also shut down your best wing. It's really tough facing him. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Leonard, no luck.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, that just comes down to the timing being off between those two guys.
At one time, pretty much just a three-point specialist, Sam Hauser coach is now cranking up the defense.
Yeah, look, Kevin, you can come into the league and maybe carve out a niche with just one skill. But usually what you have to do is take that one skill and build on it so that you can be a consistent rotation player. Sam Hauser has done that, and as you said, he's added the defense to his shooting ability.
And Lopez gets it to go.
Can't let Lopez get comfortable down low. The second he does, there's no stopping.
Here's Brown. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Boston.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
Tatum, no good.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Collins passes to Lopez. Rebounded by Hauser.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Tatum with the screen on Beal. Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Brown, you have to account for his acceleration.
Leonard, that's for two. Hits the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, that fadeaway gave him more than enough space to get that shot on.
Boston leading by 3. Brown right side. And Brown throws it down.
Terrific finish there from Brown. He goes up strong and absorbs the contact.
Garland kicks to Lopez. And Boston with the rebound. Brown deciding where to go with it. Over in the corner, White. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Clippers trail by 5. 1:21 left to play here in the first. Lopez sets a screen for Garland. Collins wide open, he fires. Buries it from three-point range.
At the arc, Collins knows what he's looking for, and when he finds it, he won't hesitate.
White drives in. Yep, that one goes. White's got his second bucket.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rag. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Here's Cada. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
Garland against White. From 17 feet out, Garland with the bucket.
And I like seeing Garland use that mid-range area. He is so effective, and it puts so much pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Brown. 7 points in the game.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Lopez outside. Shot and game clock separated by 5. It's hauled in by Brown. Boston leading by 6. Pass to Cada. Top of the key. And that's good for 2. And it's 9 points for Jaylen Brown.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Celtics leading by 8. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
On the block, it's Tatum with Cada. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. On the corner, the rebound by Cada. Cada's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hey, Stan, how about the Boston Celtics? Back-to-back 60-win season.
Well, Kevin, winning 50 is a great season. 60 wins is simply incredible. We have lots of regular seasons where no team wins 60. credit Joe Mazzulla, his staff, and players for keeping this thing rolling.
Lots of layers to it, Coach, but what is the best part of Jason Tatum's game, in your opinion?
Wow, now that's a tough question, Kevin, because this guy can do it all. I would say what the best part of Tatum's game is he can create whatever shot he needs. Hold on!
One of the most explosive young bigs we have. Collins quick off the floor and gets creative at the rim.
Brown the pass to White. Back to Brown. Tatum with a screen on Beal. Down low. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Clippers trail by 8. Inside, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of it.
Oh, the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Brown the pass to Hauser. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 6 assists in the game.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
Garland kicks to Lopez. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lopez has got 13 points.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Back to Brown. Pass to White. Lopez with the steal. White against Collins. To the paint. And the dunk by Lopez.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Tatum. Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
Yeah, a lot of strength and power in that Tatum slam.
Here's Lopez. Rebound, Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Brown against Beal. Brown the pass to Queta. And the shot goes in. And it's an 8-point Celtic lead.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Hauser. Leonard with the bucket. Leonard's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Leonard is consistent at staying aggressive on the offensive end.
Here's Brown. Here he goes. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Well, when you have a scorer as skilled as he is, you do everything you can to get him the looks he needs.
Big group substitution here for the Clippers.
A talented scorer and versatile defender. The athletic Brown is a vital piece for this team.
Here's Miller. Some solid defense from Brown.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Tatum. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Garland finds Batum. And the basket by Conan Niederhauser.
Talk about timing. That lead pass was right on cue.
Tatum on the wing. There's Miller with the 3. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Boston Celtics in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Miller is out there with Batum. Then there's Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, down low. A model of consistency, Stan, for many years, Vucevic.
Yeah, look, Vucevic has been scoring, rebounding, and passing at a high level, really, since he's come into this league. One of the most skilled big men in the league, and sort of a model for the next guys that have come around.
A skillful move there by Mathurin against the contact, somehow finding a way to get the shot to fall.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. So Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Well, that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight list.
He has to take the hit there, but Mathurin won't mind. A really gritty play that gets him to the line.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line. Mathurin hits them both.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
Pritchard feeling it out a bit to the inside.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Miller, the pass to Mathurin. Miller sets a screen for Mathurin. Looks for Miller, gets it to him.
Oh, and just a soft touch on both ends of that pretty alley.
I gotta say, when he threw the pass, I didn't know where it was going. Vucevic is screen on done. Pritchard passes to Vucevic, and Vucevic throws it down.
Can't be too surprised by this. Vucevic got the room, and he went to work.
Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Misses the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Count that one. Celtics leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up here.
The Celtics shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
Miller outside. Outside, Batum sinks the triple. Batum's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Sharman. Vucevic is screen on Mathurin to the middle. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
After setting a strong screen, the ball goes to Vucevic, and he makes a play.
There's the pick. Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Vucevic defending. Conan Niederhauser misses. To the left wing. Pass to Pritchard. 1:30 left here in the third quarter.
And
and just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. Outside for Batum. And yes, it's good. Batum's got 5 points in the quarter. Celtics leading by 8. And stolen by Dunn. Outside Mathurin for the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc. Mathurin's got 10.
A young guy who is ready to attack. Mathurin gets the ball and goes straight into his shot. And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
The Celtics have shot 3 of 5 at the foul line. Over in the corner, Batum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Harper wide open, and he's good on the 3 ball. Harper's got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics.
Looking to make plays for others. We've seen this from him all night.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found it. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
The Clippers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. And the technical free throw is good.
And I like the drive of this kid. Mathurin, really a team player.
Here's Dunn. And Vucevic pulls it down. Here's Vucevic. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And it's Pritchard, top of the key. And it's Vucevic missing. Pass to Batum. Lets it go from deep. And so it's Boston going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Celtics leading by 10. On the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Batum with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Miller, no luck. The Celtics shooting a mind-boggling 79% off the floor. Tatum against Mathurin. Tatum passes to Hauser. It's stolen by Mathurin. One-on-one fast break. A flawless finish on the alley-oop. Dunn's got it back down to within single digits for the Clippers.
And a few more plays like that are all they need to make their comeback bid a real one.
Kata's shot is off. Clippers with the ball. Outside, White. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Now here's Mathurin, the fast break chance. And it's Miller with the jam.
And Mathurin proving he can be unselfish, wanting to find his teammate.
Here's White. Over in the corner, Brown. Cash money, Brown with the drain.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Here's Cole Niederhauser.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The three-point shot is pure for Tatum.
Yeah, no question Tatum can take over a game at a moment's notice.
They get it back, and he dunks it down.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback.
Flashing his athleticism there. Once Brown gets solid interior positioning, he's focused on jamming it home.
Jacks up a three. That shot, no good.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Here's Miller. Lets loose a three. Not that time. It won't go.
Well, I've been here before. You're looking to get back in the game, but desperation threes are not the way to do it.
And guys, really no surprise to see Brown flourishing on offense. He is just fearless on that end.
Strong move off the glass.
Well, you want to shoot a high percentage from the floor? That's where you go with the ball.
Now here's Tatum. Here's Keita. Outside Brown. Clock at 6. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Here's Tatum. And Tatum hammers it home.
Yeah, great execution in the pick and roll. Tatum being rewarded for his effort there.
He'll put it up there. Rebounded by Tatum.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Snatched away. Batum scanning the floor. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
An all-around player, one of Batum's roles is to make the defense pay when they leave someone open.
Here's Hauser, covered by Miller. Tatum a screen. Wide outside. Tatum outside. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. White against Garland. Hits on the turnaround jumper.
Oh, big-time play by Garland. They're under pressure, yet still able to deliver for his team.
Down he goes for 3.
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Collins outside Leonard. Takes the 3. The Boston Celtics with the W. They didn't make. And as always, Allie, thank you so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. And for all of us here at the tables.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. It's all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh wow! Overrun. He's done it again. Dynamite. Look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. No, he's going to take this all the way. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Now he's going to take this all the way.
These teams both love to get set up and run their plays.
Yeah, you know, BA, you got two patient teams who execute on exactly what their coaches drawn up for them. Trusting in ball movement to find their shots is the key.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brook and Williams are the 4 and 5. Then there's Devin Booker, and it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Booker's shot is good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. To the middle. Lopez in the post. Williams defending. Counted. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. He brought up the difficulties that come along with guarding Devin Booker, and he told me the hard part with Book is that he's a 3-level scorer and a willing passer. He's not just an isolation scorer. They use him in a lot of different actions, so you're constantly chasing him. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Garland with the ball. Pass to Beal. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Booker for 3, and the Suns miss again.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Leonard. Sinks that one from the post.
Oh, how about the floater from Kawhi? Nice touch.
Williams passes to Highsmith. Some nice ball movement by Phoenix. Here's Brooks. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. You know, Richard, when you think about work rate, Dylan Brooks and the effort with which he plays comes to mind.
Yeah, we created statistics based on effort. Oh, Dylan Brooks would be one of the guys on the top of the list. Energy exerted, contact plays, bumps. He does everything to agitate the offensive player. Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Booker against Beal. Booker, good. Booker's got 5.
Crafty play by Booker inside, navigating to a point-blank look at the basket.
Some solid defense from Williams. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And Booker hits from deep. Give him 8.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they've been producing at a high level.
No question. They're in a nice rhythm offensively.
Clippers trail by 5. Beal attacking. Oh, Williams with the block. Pass to Goodwin. Shot from the wing. Williams passes to Brooks. Counted from distance. Brooks has got his second basket.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' three-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
And here's Lopez from the arc. Knocks down the long J.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Williams, a screen on Collins. Inside. Good work defensively by Lopez.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Leonard on the wing. Here's the 3, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. And Williams punches it home.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
The Clippers trail. 55 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Lopez. And the Clippers again with a bucket.
Not exactly what Coach wanted coming up the floor, but he'll take it.
Brooks from outside gets the 3 ball to go. Brooks has got 9 points.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Over Williams. Lopez can't hit. And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 5-point game. Off target from outside. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Lopez can't hit. The Suns have gotten 7 of 13 shots to drop. This one for 3. And that's good. Devin Booker for 3. 11 points in the game.
All Booker needs is a little bit of room. And the moment he gets it, he pulls up.
And the shot is good by Garland. On the wing, Brooks. And again, it's Phoenix from deep.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Phoenix?
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
Beal and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Clippers trail by 9. Pass to Lopez. Fires for 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Williams a screen on Garland. Here's Williams to the left wing. Uncovered. Buries the jump shot. Here's Garland. Second quarter of basketball. About a minute played so far. Lopez, the screen. Pulls it in from the elbow. Garland, no good. The Suns lead by 11. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Leonard outside to the paint. Here's Lopez. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Highsmith misses a 3. The Clippers have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Leonard finds Beal. And here's Lopez from the arc. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. Lopez has got 12.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger.
Fires in the triple.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Garland, the pass to Collins. Now here's Beal. Back to Collins. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. Lopez can't hit. The Suns lead by 13. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. The NBA studies other leagues. Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm a fan of what baseball did with the pitch clock and the size of bases, increasing the engagement and the entertainment value of the game. If they're able to make changes, certainly we shouldn't be afraid to do the same. Guys, back over to you.
Forward thinking. Allie, thank you. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Count it.
Beal is just a Picasso in that big ring.
The Suns have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. And finished off by Brooks.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Lopez. Clippers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Leonard for 3. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. Lopez on the double team. Here's Williams. And the layup is good off the glass.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Los Angeles has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Beal against Booker. Pass to Lopez. There's the triple. Phoenix grabs the miss. Williams has got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Booker. Collins with the rebound. Collins has got 4 rebounds now. Three-pointer. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Beal. Now just a 4-point Phoenix lead.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep. Just 4 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Highsmith. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Suns ahead, up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Kicking off the second half, here's Jordan Ott's 5. They've got Grayson Allen. Royce O'Neal is out there with Green. And it's Gillespie in at the point guard position. And it's Mathurin missing. The Suns leading. For For three, Allen. Nails it from three. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Got it. Good job in the low post.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And even at the airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And stolen by Green. Here's Gillespie. No points yet. He drops it from range.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Dunn outside. Pass to Kona Niederhauser. Here's Miller. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
On the attack, Green. Mathurin with a rebound. Clippers trail by 5. Dunn, the pass to Miller. Phoenix grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. For three, Allen. Another three for Phoenix.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Kona Niederhauser misses. The Suns lead by 8. The three is up. Gillespie can't get it to go. For Los Angeles, they've gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Dunn, the pass to Batum. Back to Dunn. To the inside. Kona Niederhauser. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
O'Neal misses. And here's Mathurin. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Richard, the journey is unique for everybody. That's certainly the case with Royce O'Neal.
Yeah, after playing at 2 different universities and then going undrafted, he played 2 years overseas in Germany and Spain, and then he finally signed with an NBA team and has not looked back.
Clippers trail by 6. Now Dunn, pass to Batum. Fades away. The shot won't fall. Green for 3. No good. For Los Angeles, they've gotten only 2 of 7 shots to go in the third quarter. Miller can't get it to go. The Suns lead by 6. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
There's a minute 17 left in the third. Down low. Kona Niederhauser misses. Ooh, ripped away. Pass to Dunn. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Allen against Batum. Allen can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Batum's shot is off. Well, Phoenix is shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Shot's good by Mathurin.
And it's important Mathurin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only help build his confidence.
O'Neal passes to Allen. Miller pulls it in.
Nice contest, a high level of energy. That's how you play defense.
To the middle. Batum outside. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. For 3, O'Neal. It's not going to go for him. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Phoenix out in front. They're up by 5. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Miller is out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Chris Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Batum's shot is off. The Suns lead by 5. Here's Gillespie. Pass to O'Neal. Batum pulls it in.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Dunn, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Green. Green to the rack. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Miller's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dunn left side. Launches it. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Miller. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Batum outside. Miller outside. And he gets it to go.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period. If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time.
Batum sets a screen. Jams it home!
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Gillespie, guarded by Batum. Beyond the arc. Can't get it to go.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
Here's Gillespie, defended by Dunn. Clock at 6. The steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth quarter. The shot is money.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Now the Clippers with it. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Batum outside. Allen rips down the board. The Suns trailing. Right side O'Neal. 1:11 left to play in the fourth quarter. Allen fires! And he nails it! Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive.
Mathurin up top. Allen defending. Here's Conan Niederhauser. 9 feet out. Shot's no good. Dunn right side. Allen! Oh, the long ball, no good! 34 seconds left in the game. Batum in the post. He's against O'Neal. Oh, he missed the jumper! Mathurin against Green.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
First team foul. Substitution on play.
Now here's Booker. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Leonard, left side. So it's the Suns taking the W in a close one. And this was an emotional win for them, no doubt about it.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again!
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
GA both have a number of veterans on their roster.
Well, we hear all the time about how valuable having experienced players can be. And clearly, both of these teams have bought into that philosophy.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Really rock-solid decision-making from Murray, assessing the situation and then making the precise pass at the right time.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Lopez against Jokic. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Leonard looking around. Collins setting the pick for Leonard. And Lopez has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Known for his incredible defense, Leonard's huge hands and timing really helped make an impact on that end.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And they've had really good numbers all season from the free throw line.
One of the things they've done, guys, is taken pride in their free throw shooting this season, and rightfully so.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Murray, no good. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Al Beal following the three-point attempt by Jokic. Teardrop shot. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Perfect soft touch there from Beal. He can be so delicate when needed.
Murray, the pass to Gordon. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Outside Garland. Leonard sets a screen for Garland. It's stolen by Watson. Garland against Murray. Gordon. Good D by Lopez.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Garland against Murray. Garland kicks to Leonard. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Leonard's got 6.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for to start off this game. Gordon against Beal. Lopez outside. Again, the Clippers.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Now here's Murray to stop the drought, and it's Gordon missing. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie.
And this is Gordon's sweet spot. An awesome dunker who loves getting in tight and wrecking the rim.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seemed like there'd been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
A guy who always seems to be in the right place at the right time. Jokic on top of that one.
Here's Lopez. And it's Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 4. Murray with it. Garland picks him up. Gordon with a screen on Collins. Here's Watson, and Watson slams it in.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Leonard with the bucket.
I like Leonard's shot right there. He's very comfortable from that distance.
Murray against Leonard. Let's go. No, but he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. That's on Brook Lopez.
Nice job clearing some space out under the boards and setting himself up there for the putback.
And not just any old putback, Clark, but a big, big foul.
You can't be pretty, though, with those second chance opportunities. I mean, just put it in the basket.
And the basket is good.
Fearless move by Garland inside, going for the high percentage shot.
Murray against Leonard. Murray, the pass to Jokic, and it's sent back by Lopez. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. There's 10 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Now here's Leonard. Here's Collins, and then Collins slams it in.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not of Kawhi Leonard has been on display for the Clippers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
So far in this one, guys, it's been the shooting. In particular, from mid-range. That has been huge for them.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. And it's Garland in at the 1. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Clark, there's no question Peyton Watson is a player on the rise.
Yeah, and I think his ceiling is pretty high. I mean, he's a high-effort guy, seems to be a high-character guy because he's always ready whenever his number is called, and he produces in short stints of playing time. And the versatility he brings defensively, major value added.
There's Garland. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
From deep, Jokic. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Lopez outside. Back to Leonard. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Lopez finds Collins. 4 on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Lopez has got his second basket of the game.
And amidst the tall timber, he's right at home. Extremely comfortable. Lopez getting it done.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. A three-pointer off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Outside, Beal. Inside. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on Jokic. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screen. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player, and having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line. You think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, 2 of the best to ever do it.
Hardaway from outside. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Hardaway Jr. guys doing a nice job. They're just taking what the defense gives them in the screen and roll. Good decision making.
Left side Collins, and it's a defensive 3-second violation. Los Angeles shooting their 5th free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Garland with the bucket.
You know, he attracts a lot of attention, and Lopez making the most of it there to set his teammate up with an open look.
Gordon with a screen on Beal. To the inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And here's Leonard from 3. It's good from long range. Leonard's got 12 points in the game.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Clippers leading by 10. Beal drives in and out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That was just a bad pass. There's no other way to describe it. It happens, but that was bad.
For Denver, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Outside Gordon. Jokic high post. Beal against Hardaway. 6 on the shot clock. Gordon kicks to Jokic. A floater. Too easy inside from Jokic.
Smooth jumper by Jokic. Not going to let anything break up his concentration.
54 seconds left in the first half. Garland finds Collins. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Collins has got the lead up to 11 now for the Clippers.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Jokic with the bucket.
He did not take that 3 at the other end, laying down. You can see the fire in Jokic's eyes.
And Leonard has it in the corner. Pass to Lopez. Jokic with the steal. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Watson, the pass to Hardaway. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Leonard, that's for 2. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Clippers lead by 6. And Allie LaForce has got something now for us from the floor. Allie, take it away.
I'm joined by Clippers head coach Ty Lue. And coach, when Kawhi Leonard comes out like he has tonight, what's the overall impact?
It impacts our team. I think, everything opens up. Guys are less on edge.
Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break.
They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Kawhi Leonard really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Jones. Jones is out there with Hardaway. Then there's Peyton Watson. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 8. Valanciunas with a screen on dime. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. And stolen by Watson. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. And it's off from three-point range. Miller outside. Batum scanning the floor. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And, Batum is really good at sharing the ball. An unselfish guy who does a lot of winning things.
Jones with the screen on dime. Jones, the pass to Jones. It's deflected. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Batum. Johnson, he's checked in for Peyton Watson. 90 seconds now into the second half. Hardaway dishes to Jones. 5 to shoot. And a wide open look for Valanciunas. The Nuggets with another miss. Right side, Batum. This one for 3. No good there.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Valanciunas with a screen on Batum. Batum against Hardaway. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there. Beautiful. And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out to Hardaway. Pass to Jones. Beyond the arc. Good, and the assist goes to Hardaway. Hardaway has got his 5th assist in this one.
Boy, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Down low. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
And guys, I know there are a lot of questions right now defensively for this team. There's no doubt about that.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
He should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Kevin, back to you.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Done outside. offline with his three. The Nuggets trail by 11. Johnson kicks to Valanciunas. And another miss by Denver. LA has gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Now done. Scoreless thus far. Here's Miller. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Denver shooting under 40% all in all for the game. Valanciunas sets a screen for Johnson. Takes the three. No good from Valanciunas.
He just keeps firing away from distance. I know he's trying to get himself heated up, but at what cost?
Outside for Batum. Dunn passes to Mathurin, and he jams it with authority.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
Here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
When he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in a point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Outside, Beal. Here's Lopez. Good. It's Beal picking up the assist. Beal's got 3 assists now in this one.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Tonight it's been all Joker all the time. He's been pouring it on here.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Lopez outside. 3-pointer. Buries the long-range jumper. Lopez has got the lead up to 14 now for the Clippers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Lopez, no luck. The Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Watson. Back to Jokic. Leonard with the steal. Collins dishes to Beal. Gordon against Collins. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. Out to the right wing. And stolen by Leonard. The wide open look here for Lopez. Drills it from outside. Lopez has got 8 points in the quarter. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Outside Lopez. Jokic with the steal. And now here comes Gordon leading the break. Hardaway with it. Now Beal defending. Jokic rising up.
Tell you what, with Jokic, you've got to foul him harder than that. This big fella takes pride in finishing through the defense.
Free throw, good. Jokic. For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Here's Lopez. No good from 3. Now Jokic. Oh, the jump.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
Beal outside. Outside Leonard. Lopez sets a screen for Leonard. Now Lopez puts it right back up and in.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Al Gordon. Outside Hardaway. And here's Jokic. Launches it. Lopez rips down the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Off the glass.
And you go beyond the stats, and Lopez has been a real presence inside on the offensive end in this one.
Gordon with a screen on Beal. Outside Murray. And stolen by Leonard.
And we'll
Watch out for Rowe. Come on now, throw it down.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
It's tipped. Murray with it. Al Gordon. Sweet move. Oh, down it goes.
Boy, I tell you what, passes like that from Murray will keep his teammates working hard to get open because they know he'll find them.
Garland. Jokic pulls it down. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. 11-point game. Murray fires away. It's good. And here is Garland. We've got 22 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Outside Leonard. Shoots the three. And down goes the three.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
And so Los Angeles takes the win. Some good competition. Great job. Thanks for that, Allen. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-point.
When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Looking at the starting five for Boston. Tatum at the 4 with Kata in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the 3 spot.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
White looking it over. They set the pick to the inside. Kata comes up empty down low. And Booker has got the ball here for the Suns. It's a 3-point game. Pass to Brooks. Brooks a screen on White. Here's Booker. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Crafty finish by Booker. A walking bucket. Devin can beat you so many different ways.
Hauser passes to Kata.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now. No good on that one. Good on the second one. And Grant, you played a half-decade in Phoenix. What stands out the most?
Well, B.A., a great city with great fans. And that exciting run in 2010 where we made it to the conference finals.
Williams a screen on White. Shot from the top of the key. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
White, the pass to Tatum. Williams grabs the board.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Pass to Brooks. The kick out to Williams. Here's Highsmith, defended by Brown. Brooks a screen on Brown. Highsmith passes to Brooks. And the layup falls.
A throwback wing. Dylan Brooks is very comfortable working down low.
Tatum with a screen. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, here's Tatum. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Booker against White. Booker surveying the D. Boston with a rebound. Outside, Brown. Pass to Queta. Williams grabs the board.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Booker no good.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you. You can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Now here's White. Outside Tatum. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Oh, how about the pass here from Tatum? Great at involving his teammates.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I caught up with the head coach for Phoenix. He was really talking up Derek White, especially the job he does defensively. Coach said, for my money, Derek is the best defensive guard in the NBA. He's long, he anticipates actions, and he can protect the rim. I can't think of another guard who does what White does. Back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Brown, coming off a Suns make. To the paint. Here's Queta. Some solid defense from Williams. Booker finds Brooks. Got a piece of it. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. And here's Brown for three. And the three-pointer goes.
Even when Brown's shooting quickly, he's not rushing. He takes his time with his release.
Outside Booker. Brooks the screen on White. Brooks left side. There's the three. The rebound, Celtics. 52 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Brown in the high post. Oh, wow!
You can tell Brown is having fun. What a phenomenal dunk artist he is.
Booker, good.
Perfect bounce pass leading to the basket. That's just great teamwork.
And stolen by Booker. Beyond the arc. Hauled in by Brown.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Suns foul. Goodwin. First personal foul. Second team foul.
23 seconds left in the first quarter here. Inside. And down it goes. Dumped it through off a beautiful setup.
Yeah, elevating his playmaking skills over time. Tatum is a winner who enjoys setting up his teammates.
They found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Down low. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Suns ahead. They lead by. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Suns.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
They've got Devin Booker, and it's Highsmith in at the small forward position. That's the Suns 5 as we get into the second quarter.
And check out the handles from Brown. Just carving up the defense like a Thanksgiving turkey.
Pass to Fleming. Back to Booker. From the arc. Another three for Phoenix.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Brown passes to Tatum. Cuts off the pass. And now the Suns fast break. Here's Goodwin. Again, the Suns good for 2.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Queta no good. The Suns lead by 8. Booker, the pass to Fleming. Takes the 3. The rebound by Jason Tatum. And it's the Celtics ball. To the paint. Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 7 points in the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Here's Booker. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Fleming. Here's Goodwin. Here's Highsmith. On target from range. Highsmith's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
For 3, Booker. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Tatum. Highsmith grabs the board. And Booker's got the ball here for the Phoenix Suns. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, Brian. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Back to you guys.
Merci. Allie, thanks for the report. To the middle. Queta no good. The Suns lead by 9. To the right side. Here's Fleming. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Tatum passes to Brown. Done with a steal. Here's Fleming. Hits the target from 18 feet.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Outside Tatum. There's a minute 34 left in the second. Here's Tatum attacking, and he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
White against Booker. .107 left in the first half. 5 to shoot. Releases. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 4 rebounds in the game. Hauser outside. Pass to Queta. Can't hit there. Now 3 for 9. The Suns lead by 9. For 3, Booker. Hauser grabs the board. The Celtics have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Now here's White. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Goodwin. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Brown. Dunn outside. Here's Goodwin. Kept alive. Fleming. Off with the layup. Now here's Tatum. It's Tatum working inside.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And so that brings the first half to a close. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
Kicking off the second half, here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at small forward. Boston pulls it in. Tatum passes to White. Can't get it to drop. Green with the defensive effort. The Suns lead by 9. Allen with it, guarded by Hauser. Here's Green. Oh, Green takes the contact and scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Brown drives in. Count the basket. Brown's got 9.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Last year, Jalen Green was twice named Western Conference Player of the Week.
Yeah, and Green was the first Rockets player to win the award multiple times since James Harden in 2019. And, you know, we've seen the flashes, and now on a new team, can he improve his consistency?
Here's Brown, plenty of space. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Pass to Malawach. Back to Green. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got 5 rebounds tonight. There's a screen. To the inside. Here's Queta. Deflected. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Gillespie's checked in for Dunn.
Number 12, Colin Gillespie.
The Suns lead by 10. Here's Gillespie. Pass to Malawach. Fires from deep. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. For 3, O'Neal. Queta pulls it in. Queta's got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Tatum. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Boston shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game.
Just money from the line. Tatum knows the importance of making free throws.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 4 here in the 3rd from range. Count that bucket. And the Suns lead by 11.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent. Well, he not only forced the miss, but he also came down with the rebound.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Bia. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have 1, possibly 2 stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Brian, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie. For 3, O'Neal. It's hauled in by White. Celtics trail by 9. They set a pick to the middle. Here's Queta. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Yeah, I love that. He comes off the pick and takes it right to the hole.
Here's Gillespie. He's guarded by White. And down it goes. 2 points. Malawach has got 4 points this quarter.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
To the paint. Ooh, it's stolen away. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Yep, that one's good. Kid has got 11 points.
Knew exactly where his teammate would be. That's a product of good chemistry.
Here's Gillespie. And that one's good. And the Suns lead by 9.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brown passes to Queta. Another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Boston shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. First free throw is good.
2 shots.
Second free throw, no good. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Suns on top, up 8. And don't go away. We'll be back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. Malawatch out there with Royce O'Neal. Then it's Jalen Green. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's Gillespie in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Booker. Pass to Williams. Boston pulls it in. Kid has got 11 rebounds in the game. Brooks against Tatum. They set the pick. Oh, it's blocked by Williams. For 3, Booker. Boston pulls it in. Tatum's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Driving to the basket. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Booker, the pass to Williams. Fires for 3. And Booker the bucket on the assist by Williams. And the Suns lead by 11.
And this is big for Booker's confidence. With this 3-point ball falling, he's so tough to stop.
Brown looking around, drives to the hoop, and Brown with the stuff.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Highsmith. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Sam Hauser.
Man, the defender really went after him.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Another thing they've done really well in this game is their focus on the 3-point shot. They're doing a great job of spreading the floor and then hitting those perimeter shots.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Williams in the post. Brooks outside. Tatum with a steal. And Boston pushing it up now. Brown. JB on the break. Sensational.
Out in the open, Brown's the guy you want finishing a break.
Brooks a screen on White. Booker with it. Picked up by Tatum.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
His effort has been there since the opening tip. He is leading the way by example.
Here's the pass to Brown. It's intercepted. In transition, here come the Suns. He drills the wide open jumper.
No question. Booker excels at finding shots. He can be a real point machine.
Tatum with a screen.
And
that one falls for Tatum.
Shooting for Boston, Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails both of them.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Now Brooks, outside Booker, shoots a three. Oh yeah, Booker dialing long distance.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Here's Keita. And here's White. Shot clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. Williams rips down the board. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup. Make sure you get a good shot.
Celtics trail by 9. Tatum with it. Check by Brooks. Tatum showing off the strength.
Having added so much strength, Tatum can take the contact and stay balanced.
Phoenix has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Outside, Brown. Oh, look at Brown banging inside.
Yeah, taking over this one in effortless fashion. When Brown is cooking like this, keep working the ball to him.
Now Booker. Williams a screen on White. Outside Booker. Takes a 3. Williams. And he slams it down.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
And he showed you great timing as well. Offensive rebounding, one of his specialties.
It's good.
And this guy is made for these moments. Tatum, the big-time shot.
And they get it back. Here's Booker. Fires the 3. Can't get it.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ooh, it misses.
Suns foul. Mark Williams. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
Ooh, he doesn't hit the first. That was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that brings him within 5. White against Booker. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was in the balance right until the final seconds. And
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic, fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. Here's Boston now. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I asked him if there's anything in particular they could do to keep Tatum's production at bay. He mentioned, well, the playmaking ability is what hits you first. His skill is something we're going to have to slow down, and we feel we have a good plan defensively to do so. A plan is a good start. We'll see if they're able to execute. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. Here's Jokic after the basket by Boston. And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Well, Tim Hardaway Jr., a better playmaker than maybe people think. This guy very good at breaking the defense down.
And there's the defensive 3-second call. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. Tatum against Jokic. Kept alive. Jokic with the steal. Pass to Watson for 3. A shot off that time.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Here's Tatum. And down, and he goes right on top of Aaron Gordon.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Kicks it out to Gordon. Takes it inside. Here's Jokic from 15 feet away, and it's Gordon missing.
This guy does not love to operate in the mid-range, and it showed right there. White
looking around. There's the pick. Inside. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Gordon with a screen on White. Murray the pass to Gordon. Back to Murray. At the elbow, it's Gordon. And no good. Great D that time from Tatum. Celtics leading by 5.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Jokic. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Denver's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Murray the pass to Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. 1:21 left to play in the first quarter. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
Now here's Tatum. Stolen by Gordon. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. And Watson slams it in.
And that's how you do it, guys. Ball pressure and then get some runouts.
Outside, White. For Murray. Boston. No good that time either. The Nuggets trail by 5. To the paint and taken away by Brown. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. White wide open. He fires. A three-pointer is right on target.
You have to have a quick release in the catch-and-shoot game. Otherwise, you allow the defender to catch up. Derek White's like, no, sir. I'm putting this one home.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Celtics leading by 8. Tatum down low. Guarded by Hardaway. Here's Brown. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top. But instead, he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Jokic.
And that's really just smart basketball. You send a poor foul shooter to the line.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. With the drive, Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Watson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, when this guy has got his rhythm, he can be tough to guard.
And here's Tatum for 3. And so the first quarter is in the books. Celtics lead by 7. And we'll be back. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Boston?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Boston. Out on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jokic kicks to Watson. On the wing, Gordon. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Jokic with the screen on Brown. Clock at 4. Boston grabs the miss. Kata's got 4 rebounds in this game. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Gordon. Tatum against Gordon. Tatum passes to Kata. He can't get that one to fall.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
Brown against Hardaway. To the middle. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
How effortless is a dunk for Aaron Gordon? He's ready for takeoff, gentlemen.
White against Murray. And Keita gets it to go. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
Hauser the pass to Keita. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Outside, White. Driving the lane. Goes back up. Keita's shot is off. The Nuggets trail by 5. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Murray kicks to Gordon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Keita. Not going to go that time. Gordon with the defensive effort. Pass to Hardaway. And stolen by Tatum. Here's Hauser. He's covered by Watson. Down low, Jokic with the steal. Watson with it. Now guarded by Tatum. Basket counts. Watson's got 6.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And so Brown will bring it up for Boston. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. It's hauled in by Watson.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that.
That ties it up. Hardaway's got his first 3 points of the game.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Brown putting it on the deck. Got a hand on it. And now the Nuggets. Fast break. Watson finds Jokic. Back to Watson. To the middle. Here's Gordon. Pass to Jokic. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Shot game clock separated by 5. And stolen by Gordon. On the wing, Gordon. To the paint, intercepted. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop it. And White slams it in.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Nuggets trail. Up front, it's Gordon and Valanciunas. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Valanciunas with a screen on Pritchard. Just 5 on the clock. That gives them the lead. Murray's got the lead up to 1 now for the Nuggets.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. Boston shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
And they shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Harper in the corner, jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. On the wing, Hardaway. To the inside. Here's Gordon. It's rebounded by Walsh. Boston shooting around 41% on the night.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Valanciunas. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Valanciunas has got it all tied up now for Denver. Takes the 13-footer, and the jumper is good. Vucevic has got his first bucket in this one.
Anytime someone can knock down mid-range Jays, it opens up the floor. Nikola Vucevic doing just that.
And here's Gordon from outside. Offensive rebound. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Vucevic is screen on Hardaway. Over in the corner, Pritchard. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Denver's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Hardaway goes in. Shot by Gordon, wide open. And the 3 ball is good. Gordon's got 5 now.
I'll tell you, if you're not guarding Aaron Gordon tight and getting into his space, he is going to burn you in catch-and-shoot situations.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Johnson's checked in. Pritchard against Murray. Johnson with a screen on Pritchard. Murray kicks to Watson. Just 5 to shoot. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound, Boston. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Now, here's Watson. He's covered by Pritchard. Watson's shot is off. Boston trailing. Well, looking at Cam Johnson, Doris, what are your thoughts on the evolution of his career?
I mean, so much yet to be decided, Kevin, because when he came in, people thought he would be the prototypical role player, just a 3-and-D guy. But as he's matured, he's shown some high-volume scoring threat to him. So how this plays out will be interesting.
Hardaway against Pritchard. Hardaway passes to Johnson. Watson with it. He's got 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Watson's shot is good. 8 points for him.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Christian Brown's checked in for the Nuggets.
Well, Valanciunas reads the play and snuffs it out. That's the kind of defense you need from the 5 spot.
And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway's got the lead up to 5 now for Denver. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert. So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
Inside, here's Johnson. Trying to find Valanciunas. It's to him. That's good, and Johnson with the assist. Valanciunas has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, how about you get a look at the range of Jonas Valanciunas? Gets this done with his back to the basket, or in that case, the mid-range jumper.
And it's Vucevic missing. Denver leading by 5. Now Brown. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. And stolen by Tatum. Pulls it from 20. And a little luck that time, but it drops. White's got 8.
Well, that's what you call speed, being the difference in transition. Off the steal, Derek White so heads up.
Here's Brown. Here's Valanciunas. Oh, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
The third quarter comes to a close. Nuggets. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this was?
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. On the floor for Boston, the guard pair. It's White and Brown. Sam Hauser is out there with Jason Tatum. And it's Vucevic in at the 5. Brown against White. And Watson has it in the corner. Valanciunas passes to Brown. From outside, off the mark. Celtics trail by 3. Outside, White. Vucevic with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. His first shot coming late, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
Here's Valanciunas, and it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
White against Brown. Going inside, and the layup falls. Brown's got his first points of the game.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Out to White to tie it up. Johnson with the rebound. Denver leading by 3. At the elbow, it's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
I'll tell you, you allow Jonas Valanciunas space and he will throw it down. He's got the size and length to make it look easy.
Tatum with the screen on Hardaway. Oh, what a finish!
I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Jason Tatum. No good. Denver leading by 5. Brown! And he does not hit. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Brown. And there's the drive. Now here's Watson. He's tightly guarded. And now White pushing it up and no one back to stop him.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Valanciunas, he answers with a dunk of his own.
That's the bucket they needed, and Valanciunas goes and gets it for him. The big man seizes control at the moment.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Catching up on the changes for Denver. Jokic, he's checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Gordon comes in for Johnson. And it's Jamal Murray in for Christian Brown.
You can tell Jaylen Brown embraces these kinds of moments. Big-time bucket.
Austin's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now here's Tatum. To take the lead, Vucevic, and trying for the go-ahead basket, doesn't go in. Hardaway goes in, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here is Gordon. Murray surveying the D. Puts it up from 17. Vucevic pulls it down. So it's the Celtics now. It's Brown with the drive.
Well, if you're going to be a franchise guy, you've got to want the ball in these clutch moments. Jaylen Brown doing work.
Outside Gordon. Now Jokic. Outside Murray. Jokic with his screen on White. There's the drive.
Boy, that's exactly the look you're working toward. Right at the rim.
A 2-point game. To take the lead. Misses the three.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room up.
Oh, terrific job, Ellie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable. And that'll do it, folks. So for...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
It is all. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has
And it's the Celtics to start out. And now the opening lineup for Boston. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Tatum. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser into the small forward position.
That's what this coaching staff has encouraged Leonard to do. They want him in attack mode.
Tatum with the screen on Garland. Right the pass to Tatum. Yep, that one goes in there.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
And Leonard gets it to go.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
When you think about Derek White, here's a guy, RJ, who's really grown as a player in all ways.
Yeah, Derek makes smart plays. He's had that experience to see what works and what doesn't. And most often, he makes the necessary plays to put his team in a winning situation.
Here's Beal after the basket by Boston. Here's Lopez. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. The Celtics have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Queta, the pass to Hauser. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Just around a minute and a half into the first quarter. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I had a chance to catch up with the Clippers head coach. Coach showed nothing but respect for Derek White. He told me White is the ultimate glue guy. He's not worried about his stats. Instead, he fills in the gaps and does whatever is necessary to help his team win. He is truly an unselfish player. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks. Hey, Greg, kind of a combo forward. Tatum at 6'8", more than capable, playing up at the power forward position.
And that's where he's mostly played the last few seasons. And his rebounding is more than just serviceable. Credit him for the strength he's added over his career.
Leonard with no one around. No good with the triple. And so White will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. And the layup's good off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
On offense, here are the Clippers. 4-point game. No one covering.
It catches people off guard to see what a smooth stroke Lopez has for a big fella.
Tatum with a screen on Garland. Here's White. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Out to the wing. Deep 2 from Lopez. Misses off the left iron. Celtics leading by 3. Brown drives in. That one good for 2.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Garland kicks to Lopez.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's White. Tatum with the screen on Garland. White finds Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
On either side of the pick and roll, Tatum is a real threat.
White against Garland. Outside, Beal. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Down low, here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Brown, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Garland, the pass to Leonard. No good on the triple. The Celtics have gone 6 of 8 in the game so far. A very solid start for them. They set the pick. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And slam dunk by Tatum.
You look at Tatum now running the pick and roll. He's calm and his moves are so concise. He's just definitive with everything he does.
The Celtics have been a title contender for years now. So, RJ, what do you attribute that to?
Well, their talent level has been off the charts. But something else you can point to is their defense. The Celtics have been an elite defensive team for over a decade.
And what I appreciate about Collins is he plays his role well and an efficient player because of it.
Stolen by Collins. To the middle. Garland dishes to Lopez. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Lopez has got 7.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Here's Hauser. He's covered by Leonard. Bucket is good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Now, here's Collins. Outside for Beal. The 3. Good on the triple.
Total trust in his mechanics. Beal instantly takes the shot.
Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Pass to Tatum. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
What a performance for Jason Tatum. He has been the story so far for the Boston Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. Here's Kata. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Kata's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Celtics. And so Garland will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers, trailing by 4. Leonard with the screen on White. Pass to Leonard. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And the dunk by Lopez.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Ooh, put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. The wide open look here for Lopez. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 3 assists in the game. Brown with it. Now Beal defending. Queta the pass to Brown. Here's the screen to the paint. And he bangs it home with one hand.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Garland. Hasn't made one yet. Pass to Lopez. Launches it. Rebounded by Hauser.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
To the inside. And Tatum hammers it home.
Love to see Brown facilitate out of a pick and roll, and I'm sure his coach feels the same way.
Garland kicks to Lopez. And here's Leonard. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level, but you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
Here's Brown, and then Brown with the dunk.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, called the play. Brown can really do it all.
Clippers trail by 5. Outside Garland. Leonard on the wing. Pass to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Queta. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Outside Garland. Lopez outside. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And Lopez throws it down.
And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
White looking around. The baseline J. And it's Darius Garland with the rebound. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. And Leonard has it in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hauser. Leonard, no luck.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
Tatum against Collins. They get it back. Queta. And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket. Queta's got 10.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. The 9-foot shot. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Collins against Tatum. Tatum taking it in.
You have to put some sort of contact on Tatum off the drive, or he will own you all game.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And with a percentage of 82, he's been one of their more dependable shooters from the line.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Clippers trail by 3, about 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Done outside. Miller surveying the floor. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Celtics out in front. They're up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
They're thinking about the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Teron Lue's going with. They've got Benedict Mathurin. Batum is out there with Miller. Then there's Dunn. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center, locking down the middle. White dishes to Tatum. Great D that time from Batum.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Pass to Miller. Outside, Batum. No good from outside. Boston trailing. That's tipped. And here is Dunn. Nothing on the board. Miller with a wide open look. And again, the Clippers good for 2.
Off and running right off the bat here to start the second half.
Tatum on the wing. Defended by Batum.
A multi-talented swingman. Tatum just continues to get better and better each year.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And so Tatum nails them both. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Down low, here's Miller. Pass to Conan Niederhauser. Good. Conan Niederhauser's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
Brown attacking. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from 3-point territory. Stolen away. Brown with it. Now guarded by Dunn. Unloads from 13. And he overshot that one, missing. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Mathurin. Inside Conan Niederhauser.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Tatum kicks to White. Tatum against Batum. Back to White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. To the paint. Got a piece of it. Tatum gets it to go inside.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at them.
The Celtics have been excellent at the free throw line here today, a flawless 6 for 6.
You've got to appreciate their ability to make free throws, 81% as a team.
Clippers leading by 4 to the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. It's deflected. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Queta. And it's Mathurin with the rebound. Clippers have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
And one of the better athletes in his draft class, Mathurin, with quick lift off the floor and then the power to hammer it home.
It's Brown with the drive, Queta, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious. Dunn passes to Mathurin. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
Oh, yes! He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Keita's shot is off.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Dunn dishes to Batum to the inside. And that one is hammered home.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And it's Dunn penetrating to the paint. And he uses the glass on the layup. And now a 10-point Clipper lead.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Hauser with the ball. He's against Miller.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
It's picked off. It's Brown on the wing. Defended by Mathurin. Outside, White. And so it's Los Angeles in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're pounding. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. On the court right now for the Celtics. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Keita. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And all game long, they work the ball inside. It's really worked well for them offensively.
Miller grabs the miss.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Batum for 3. Boston grabs the miss. Keita's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
Tatum just has too much bounce right there. Better be careful. You're trying to stop that.
Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Hauser with the ball. And it's Miller picking him up.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Keita, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
Out to Miller. Dunn outside. Takes a 3. That's good. It's Miller with the assist. Miller's got his 5th assist in this one.
Well, he's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Brown against Mathurin. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Celtics trail by 11. Tatum deciding where to go with it. Trying again. Outside Brown. Tatum a screen. And he slams it down with a one-arm hammer.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Clippers leading by 9. It's deflected. Stolen by Tatum.
2 minutes.
Rips it down with 2 hands.
Come on, just add vision to a perfect skill set. But when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Outside Mathurin. There's 1:40 left in the fourth quarter. It's off.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
Mathurin against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Got it to go off the glass.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Mathurin against Brown. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, what a play inside.
And this is important to Mathurin's development. I like seeing his work on improving his ability to make plays.
And he drives in. Oh, and dunk after another.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
41 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Mathurin. Big time jam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Boston ball.
Here's Brown. Another shot, and he got it. Nice execution on the layup. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Outside Batum. And so Los Angeles takes the win. It was up.
Why, you held the...
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. Along with...
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. It is all! Wow! Quick rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite. And look out
for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Jim, relative to the rest of the NBA, these two teams like to play a more measured pace.
That's right, Kevin. And as a result, execution is going to be critical. Timing and spacing and decisions with the basketball. Whichever team performs their sets the most cleanly will have the edge in this one.
A lot in front of them. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Out on the perimeter, we'll see Beal and Leonard. In the post, it's going to be Collins and Lopez. And it's Garland in at the point. Pass to Gillespie. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Outside Garland to the left side wing. Here's Lopez. Rebound by Williams. And here's Booker from the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. Looking around the NBA, Devin Booker, GA, is as good as any two-guard out there.
Obviously, we know how Devin scores it, but what I love, he also can run your offense, and he gives good effort defensively. Totally dialed in. Leonard makes quick work from that mid-range.
Brooks kicks to Green. Brooks with a screen on Collins. The drive by Green, and he can't jam it through. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And Leonard has it in the corner. Down low, here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
And guys, the best thing about Kawhi picking up assists is that it's contagious. When you've got a dominant scorer setting his teammates up, and everyone falls in line.
Shoots the three. The Clippers grab the miss.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Lopez, a screen on Green. Back to Lopez. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot, and they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. For Phoenix, they've gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Williams, a screen on Leonard. Here's Green. And again, it's the Suns missing.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
Collins, good.
And you love how instant Collins' shot can be. Gets a pass and wastes no time in releasing it.
Clippers leading by 5. You know, GA, it seems like a lot of players welcome the opportunity to play in Phoenix. Talk about what makes this market to a player is so appealing.
I mean, the weather has a lot to do with it, right? Basketball is a winter sport, so for those snowbirds out there, Arizona is a great choice.
Now, Garland, after Devin Booker missing on that last three-pointer. Shot by Collins, no good. Phoenix has gone 0-3 from three-point land. Nothing yet going outside. And the officials will call the illegal shooting right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's the Clippers. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. Lopez. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Lopez has got his second bucket. Brooks outside. Green with a screen for Brooks. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, Garland looking it over. And Lopez has it in the corner. Drills the three-pointer. Lopez has got 7 points in the game.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
Now here's Williams. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. Beal gets a wide-open look. His three-pointers off the mark. Suns trail by 12. Here's Gillespie. Still scoreless. And Booker kicks to Green. No good on the triple.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Lopez. Again, Los Angeles.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Here's Booker, and the dunk by Booker.
They've worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Brook Lopez has been leading the... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Straight away, they've opened things up offensively with skillful passing, running smart plays, and just setting guys up for success.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. Good one out there with Devin Booker. And it's Green in at the small forward position. Who's out there for Phoenix. Tim, one of the most dangerous scorers in the NBA, Devin Booker.
Well, he is smooth, Kevin. He makes it look easy, but developing that kind of offensive skill set is anything but.
Suns trail by 11. Shot from the wing. Collins grabs the miss. Collins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Leonard the pass to Collins. The wide open look here for Garland. Knocks down the 3-ball. Garland's got 5.
Oh, very solid from deep. Darius Garland hurts you in so many ways.
And Booker kicks to Goodwin. Here's the 3. Here's Williams. Here's Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
So they've got to be careful. A big key to beating them is keeping Booker off the line as much as possible.
Phoenix shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Yeah, and over the course of the season, they're a respectable 78%. That comes in handy in close games.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, for the NBA, keeping an open mind. Commissioner Adam Silver said, quote, "This is the only league that plays 48 minutes. I'm a fan of 10-minute quarters. A 2-hour format is more consistent with modern television habits, but it's such a dramatic change. Something like that would have to be talked about over time." Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for the report. Leonard, that's for 2. And it's good off the back rim and in. And the Clippers lead by 10.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Good one, passes to Brooks. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Phoenix.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
To the paint, here's Lopez. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Beal's got 3 assists in the game. Booker outside. Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. The 3 from Garland. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Garland's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Clippers. Suns trail by 10. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Outside, Green. Good one, dishes to Williams. A 3 ball. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. Leonard against Booker. Outside Garland. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. Here's Booker. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
And that's that in-between distance for some guys. Booker showing how comfortable he is from the mid-range. And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
The high post shot. No good from Booker. Los Angeles leading by 10. Garland left side. From the arc. That's good. And so Beal with the assist. Garland's got 9 points now in the quarter. For 3, Booker. And you know who? Devin Booker.
The 3 at the other end lit a fire under Booker. He wanted to get those right back.
On the wing, Brooks. Good if it goes. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. And so it's Los Angeles going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic from Brook Lopez.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then there's Batum. Then it's Miller. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the center position. Nice ball movement by Phoenix.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. Out left to the wing. Pass to Batum. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Here's Conan Niederhauser.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. He was all alone on that one. Dunn's got it back down to single digits for the Suns.
He might not have the long-range ability of some other guys, but he will knock down open ones like that.
Phoenix has gone 6 of 14 at the 3-ball tonight, just a little over 40%. They set the pick. Green finds Dunn. Jacks up a 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Miller up on top, defended by Allen. Mathurin against O'Neal to the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Malawatch grabs the miss. Suns trail by 9. The 3. Batum grabs the miss. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Allen against Dunn. Batum scanning the floor. Here's Conan Niederhauser. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Inside, a kick out to O'Neal. From deep three-point land, the long distance 3 is buried.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Batum for 3, drains the three-pointer. Batum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitor.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
And Greg, you were a point guard. How has that position evolved over the years?
Well, if you think of how much more of the court that has to be covered in the style, you have to score more now to play the position. I think shooting becomes incredibly important. And then defensively, with all the switching, you got to be able to hold up against size and play all over the floor.
Suns trail by 9. 1:14 left in the third quarter of the game. Green finds O'Neal. Takes a 3. They get it again.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
The Clippers again turning it over.
Well, that is the definition of an unforced error. Very unfortunate. And the coach is going to have something to say about that.
The Suns have gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. 50 seconds left to play in the third. Hits the three-point bomb.
And that was from another zip code. Green looking absolutely fearless there.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Green. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. Collins kicks to Lopez. Outside, Beal. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Lopez. Fires the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A nice shot by Booker.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Here's Lopez, and he can't bank that one in. Launches from deep. He made it! He gets it to go!
Wow, what a way.
It's all tied in Phoenix. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our 4th quarter coming up next. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. Good one out there with Booker. Then it's Fleming. Then there's Dylan Brooks. And it's Highsmith in at the 3 spot. This is out there for Phoenix. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3 ball well. Collins setting the pick for Leonard to the inside. And finished off by Collins.
Oh, nice to see a power forward like Collins throw it down. We know he can hit a 3, but go with the easy hoop.
Booker with it. Leonard picks him up. The Clippers leading. Over Booker. Leonard with the bucket.
And one thing that makes Leonard's shot so effective is the backspin. Gives him that magic touch.
Got that one up quick. Fleming's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the 3-point line.
Phoenix has gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. And stolen by Leonard. And now here comes Collins leading the break. The shot's good. Beal's got his first 2 points.
And you've got to wonder just how big those points are going to be. A swing like that could decide the outcome.
And now Beal pushing it up, and no one back to stop him.
And I'm sorry, but the D's got to know where Beal is at all times, especially when he's leaking out in transition.
Here's Fleming. Lopez covering. That one is off. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles.
Oh! That's as good as it gets. Woo!
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Booker against Leonard. Puts up the 3. The 3 goes down.
And we see this so often from Booker because he has the green light to take any shot he wants.
Outside Leonard. Collins up top from 15 feet away, and the shot goes in.
And no matter who it is, you can't give anyone that much room from mid-range.
Devin Booker can't drop the tough 3-pointer.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you can still probably find a higher percentage shot. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Another chance here. Garland rips down the board. Clippers leading by 8. 1:46 left in the 4th. Jacks up a 3. The shot is off. The Suns running out of time. Trained from outside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Lopez. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Well, Phoenix shooting about 42% so far. The long-range shot from Booker.
Well, controlling your heart rate in big moments like this is something that coaches talk about, and this guy can do it.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Outside Leonard. 5 on the clock. Now Lopez for 3. Outside Leonard. Now Beal from deep. Knocks down the 3.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
3. Good.
And in that situation, everybody knows the ball's going to be in Booker's hands, and he comes up big.
Here now the Clippers. They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Collins setting the pick for Leonard. Unloads. Great tee. That forced that miss.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This win, such a tremendous emotional boost for them.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Reality's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh.
Hill and Kawhi operate together on the wings. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. And for Denver, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the three. Well, Doris, taking a glance across these two rosters, is there any advantage? To this veteran presence?
Well, there's certainly a reason you see coaches lean into their veterans. That experience usually translates to winning. They know how to start and finish games.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down. And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
Murray against Garland. Three-pointer, Beal. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gordon outside. The three. Collins with the rebound. On offense, here are the Clippers. Garland, the pass to Leonard. Collins outside. Shot clock at 6. Screen by Leonard. Takes the three. Jokic grabs the board. Outside Watson. Pass to Jokic. Over Collins. Kawhi Leonard comes up with a rebound.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Here's Garland. Drills the elbow jumper.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
Down low. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Denver moving it around. Watson with it. Leonard's there. Back to Hardaway. Gordon with a screen on Beal. The Nuggets need to get one up. Three-pointer. It doesn't go for him.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Collins outside. Leonard outside. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Offline with a three. The Nuggets have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Leonard passes to Garland. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Lopez, rebounded by Denver. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks so much. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. We talked about Kawhi Leonard and how much his experience plays a role. He mentioned when you have a guy like Kawhi, you can take one aspect of his game, but he's so skilled and experienced that he will find another way to beat you. They've got their hands full with the vet. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. So it's Los Angeles now. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Leonard passes to Lopez. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Denver has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Jokic with a screen on Garland. Kicks it out to Hardaway. From downtown, it's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Hardaway's got 5 now.
You can see the kind of confidence Hardaway has in his shot. This guy is so fluid in the catch-and-shoot situations.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it. Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Leonard passes to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Garland against Hardaway. Garland with the ball. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 so far. Murray with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Leonard against Murray. Gordon with a screen on Leonard to the inside. Back to Gordon. It's Watson on the wing, guarded by Garland. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Oh, the long arms of Brook Lopez effortlessly sends that back.
The Clippers have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And the basket by Beal.
Well, that is so easy for Bradley Beal. From 3, no problem.
Can they get it? Here's Jokic. Banked it in off the glass.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Garland against Murray. Collins outside. Pass to Leonard. Lopez in the post. Over Jokic. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
Woo! That is
And so the first quarter is in the books. Clippers ahead. They lead by 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Murray. And it's Watson in at small forward. That's the group for Denver getting going in the second. There goes Murray. Here's Jokic. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. That's on Brook Lopez. Denver shooting their first foul shot of the game. And when it comes to taking an offense out of its rhythm, what are some of the primary methods, Grant?
Well, B.A., you have to disrupt their flow. That can come from steals, deflections, block shots, even change shots. Anything that makes them feel uncomfortable.
The jump hook. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 3. And we're now about a minute into the second quarter of play. Back to Murray. To the paint. And Jokic throws it down hard.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. Lopez in the post, covered by Jokic. Kicks it out to Collins. Beal outside. Collins with a screen on Hardaway. And he lobs it up to the rim. Collins, no good.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Lopez in the post, working on Jokic. Back to Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Murray with it, and Lopez picks him up. Jokic, and the dunk by Jokic.
The combo guard, Murray, capable of hurting you with his scoring as well as with his passing.
Down low. Gordon against Collins. Pass to Lopez. Nails it from beyond the arc. Lopez has got 5 points now this quarter.
You know, I think Lopez knows basically he can get his shot up over anyone. That stretch ability as a perimeter scorer is so important.
And stolen by Hardaway. In transition, here they come. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
PA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. That one drops for him.
Check out Beal with the floater, beating the coverage with a graceful shot.
Murray against Leonard. To the middle. Outside Watson. The shot is good on the assist by Jokic. Watson's gotten his second bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Well, how great is it to see Brook Lopez dominate the game, taking over with his mastery of the offensive end.
Murray inside. Leonard's there. And here's Gordon from the arc. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I'd go for it.
Garland, the pass to Lopez. Outside Garland. Five on the clock. Here's Leonard. Second shot opportunity. Down low with 1 on the clock. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Shot is good by Gordon.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Now Garland. And here's Lopez from the arc. Buries it from 3. Lopez has got 10 points in the quarter.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
It's been all about Brook Lopez for the Los Angeles Clippers. He put together 10 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Brook Lopez, getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Chris Dunn is out there with Benedict Mathurin. Then it's Miller. Then there's Nicholas Batum. And it's Conan Niederhauser in at the 5. Murray passes to Gordon. From deep, Jokic for three. The Joker knocks it down.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
Hardaway against Mathurin. To the inside, Conan Niederhauser.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. The Nuggets making a switch here. Holmes is checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nuggets trail by 3. Hardaway on the wing. Inside, here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Well, the size is there, but the vertical is what really is eye-popping with Aaron Gordon.
Los Angeles has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Here's Conan Niederhauser, defended by Holmes. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Conan Niederhauser's got 4 points in the quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Denver shooting their second and third shots at the line here. Brown's checked in for the Nuggets. And so he hits both. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Outside Mathurin. And yep, it's good. And the Clippers lead by 3.
Boy, Mathurin needs to become more efficient, but that floater right there is on point.
And though he gets lauded for his scoring ability, Benedict Mathurin is also an excellent rebounder for a guard, Doris.
He's got a live body, very fast off his feet, B.A. And yes, he loves to put the ball in the basket, but this guy just competitive. He likes to get after things on the basketball floor.
Brown against Mathurin. Pass to Holmes. Now Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Picked by Holmes. Gordon, the pass to Holmes. Oh, it's Holmes with the big jam.
Well, the athleticism and mobility of Aaron Gordon is a problem, which is why passing lanes will open up for him.
And that one is hammered home.
Just love the unselfishness there. Keep the ball moving. Good things happen.
Now here's Murray, defended by Dunn. Outside Brown.
2 minutes remaining.
Down low. They kick it out to Murray. Ooh, can't tie it up as that one's no good. Los Angeles leading by 3. Mathurin passes to Miller. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he goes in for the dunk.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's Murray, and he...
Oh, wow! So active on offense. Murray doing it himself.
To the middle. Here's Conan Niederhauser, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
That was just great work to battle through contact and will in the shot.
Jones, he's checked in for Murray. Los Angeles shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Here's Brown, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Miller outside. To the paint. To the left side wing. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Here's Holmes. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Holmes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
To the inside. Here's Conan Niederhauser. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in this game. And Denver making a change here. Valanciunas is checked in. Nuggets trail by 5. Valanciunas sets a screen. Here's Jones. Rebounded by Conan Niederhauser.
A wasted trip down the floor. That's not a good shot at all.
Well, missed opportunities, and they can certainly add up. You cannot afford to take that kind of shot.
Miller on the wing, defended by Watson. Back to Batum. That shot missing. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside Jones. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Batum gets the bucket.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Matherin with a steal. That'll count. And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Tyus Jones is out there with Christian Brown. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. A different look for Denver. Jokic is checked in for Jonas Valanciunas. Hardaway comes in for Brown. And Murray subbed in for Jones. Los Angeles leading by 7. And here's Garland. Collins with a screen on Murray. And he's going for the oop here. And Collins with the slam.
John Collins has tremendous vertical showing off right there.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
A nice shot by Watson.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in the two-man game.
Leonard beyond the line.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Nikola Jokic.
Well, Bradley Beal is the epitome of being a triple threat. He can drive it, pass it, shoot it. The complete package on the offensive end, that defines Bradley Beal.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Gordon can't hit.
Oh, rising up from the mid-range, but doesn't exactly look confident about it.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Well, the sweet shooting Bradley Beal gets to one of the best spots for three-point action, and that's the deep corner. Nicely done.
Jokic, he's open. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Collins against Gordon. Jokic outside. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Jokic off the bounce. Yes, sir, as he floats it in.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Garland against Murray. Here's Lopez. Leonard inside. Defended by Watson. Oh, it drops in!
Well, the mid-range absolutely a part of Kawhi Leonard's offensive arsenal. Defense can't expect him to pass those up.
Leonard there for the rebound.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Oh, he misses the layup.
Oh, he missed the chippy. What are the odds? That's so frustrating.
Stolen by Collins. And it's the Clippers on the break. Picked it. And they're pushing it up. Let's loose for three. Cleared away by Lopez. The Clippers lead by 11. Leonard with the ball. He's picked up by Hardaway. Ooh, the shot misses. For Denver, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Leonard fires. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for
the Clippers. It's impressive how the reserve players stepped up and delivered in this one.
They didn't just help out. They made a big impact and really secured the win for their team.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Brook Lopez.
What a groove for him this evening. Just stand aside and let the man work.
Gordon! And yes, sir! It's the wide open James.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Clippers. Now Lopez for 3. Money from 3!
And they knew it wasn't going to be easy to win on the road, but they've controlled the pace on this one.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Garland against Murray.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
reverse and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
And a glimpse inside the locker room. Welcome, basketball fans. It's Saturday afternoon, and you're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Tonight, it'll be the Boston Celtics going up against the Phoenix Suns. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Brooks plays the 4 with Williams stepping in at the 5. And it's Green, then there's Devin Booker. And it's Gillespie in at the 2 spot. Here's Keita. Here's Hauser. Sinks the three-pointer. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Here's White. The Suns getting the bucket. Down low, Tatum draws the double. Excellent D there from Williams. And it's the Suns' ball. Here's Gillespie. Good. A nice assist from Booker.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
First team foul. Substitution for the Suns. Haywood.
First quarter, just over a minute played. There's a screen. Tatum drives in. And good that time.
Masterful touch on the floater by Tatum, making a difficult shot look relatively easy.
And sometimes, Stan, lost in everything he has done for his team, Jason Tatum is one heck of a playmaker.
Yeah, Kevin, I think what happens to guys like Tatum when they come into the league is because he can score the ball, and that's such an important skill, we tend to focus on the scoring. But Jason Tatum has become a better playmaker in his time in the league. He's become a better defender and a better rebounder. This guy excels at everything.
Now here's White. Brown wide open. He fires. A three-pointer, no good. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. And Booker puts up a deep three. There's Williams. The rebound by the Celtics. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I caught up with Coach Joe Mazzulla. There is a clear game plan that Coach has in mind for Devin Booker tonight. He told me, quote, Devin doesn't respond well to getting doubled. You can't do it every time because he'll pick you apart, but we'll send the extra man his way more than once. That I can guarantee. Back to you, Kevin.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And it's the Suns with the ball after the basket by Boston. Here's Booker. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That is really good work there on the offensive glass.
White dishes to Tatum. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
Well, look, what makes Tatum special is he helps you in all three phases of the game. Offense, defense, and on the glass.
And so he hits both. Suns trail by 5. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Tatum. We've got 1:55 left in the first. Unloads from the top of the key. He buries it. Tatum's got 8.
Yeah, and that screen was really all Tatum needed. Just a little bit more breathing room so he could go to work.
And they're running. Brooks grabs the board.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Back to Tatum. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. And that's 10 points for Jason Tatum. And here's Booker from the arc. The rebound by the Celtics.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Brooks with a screen on White. And Booker kicks to Brooks. Some nice ball movement here by the Suns. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, it isn't for a lack of effort when it comes to getting up the three-pointers, but not much to show for it. He's going to lose the green light here very early in this game if this keeps up.
Wow, what a slam. Tatum not messing around right there.
Here's Goodwin following the bucket by the Celtics. Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
And how about the offensive rebound with a little extra punch on the putback?
You're right, Craig. As they look to trim the deficit, could we see them send a few more bodies to the boards from here on out? Maybe, just maybe.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Booker. Again, Phoenix.
That pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. So, and if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And what think about Boston here in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Now here's White. No scoring in this one. Pass to Kata. 6 to shoot. Booker looking around. And the Suns another 3.
Difficult shot. There are only a handful of players in this league with Booker's range.
To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
And you think of all that Jaylen Brown has accomplished, Coach? Top of the list, 2024 Finals MVP.
Yeah, look, it's tough to beat that as an accomplishment. Win your team a championship and be the biggest part of it. But what I love about Jaylen Brown is the consistency of what he's done throughout his career. This guy has been good for a long time, and he's still got a long way to go.
And here's Booker from the arc. Again, the miss by Booker.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 6. And it's Goodwin missing. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Outside, White. There's the screen. In the corner, Tatum with it. Inside, and stolen by Dunn. Here's Goodwin into the lane. Lays it up off the glass. Boston leading by 4. Brown kicks to Tatum. Brown outside. Outside Tatum. Pass to Kata. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Suns trail by 4. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. To the paint. A kick out to O'Neal. Dunn outside. Back to O'Neal. For the 3. Good on the triple. O'Neal's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
2 minutes. To the middle. Tatum down low. Dunn covering.
Well, just another night in the office for Jason Tatum. We've come to expect big games from him. He is that special.
For 3, Booker and the Suns another 3. Stan, teams track different officiating crews, don't they, and how they tend to call the game.
Yeah, they do, Kevin, and there are some organizations who do it more than others. I'm not a fan of it myself because I think it puts your players' focus on the officials and takes away from focusing on what they're supposed to be doing on the court. So I'm not a big fan of it. And guys, it's no easy task defending Tatum inside. You can body him up, bump him, he'll still find a way. Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
So it's the Celtics now. Phoenix able to drain the 3. Here's White. Buries the long-range jumper. White's got himself on the board with 3 there.
Look, shooting off the catch is something White's become really good at.
Pass to Highsmith. And here's Booker from the arc. Boston grabs the miss. They've led by as much as 10. And they double up Brown. Here's White. A shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Well, yeah, White prefers a more head-on shot, but that doesn't mean he can't sink those corner threes, too. Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
Highsmith, the pass to Goodwin. From past the arc. The rebound by Kata. Kata's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Inside, here's White. Off with the layup. And so it's the Boston Celtics headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. And you know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
And he's been a monster in this game, throwing down some huge dunks. And I wasn't sure the rim would even survive in that first half.
Well, as a defense, you can't allow him that much room in the post. That's just asking for trouble.
Setting the floor for the Suns. Fleming is out there with Malowacz. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then it's Brooks. And it's Gillespie in at the 1 spot. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Allen.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's Brown. Knocks it loose. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And stolen by Tatum. Brown outside. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
Well, you know, when Brown's hitting the 3, it really opens up this offense.
Here's Gillespie. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Tatum drives in, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on, come on, Malowacz.
All stops the dunk there, the best outcome in a bad situation.
And so Tatum nails them both. Suns trail by 9. To the inside. And the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Excellent coverage defensively, making it hard on him.
From downtown, the rebound by Queta. Queta's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Brown with it, and Allen picks him up defensively. Tatum a screen. And it's Hauser in the corner. 5 to shoot. Tatum no good. The Suns have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Allen. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Allen's got 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, you know, there's still some value in the mid-range jumper, especially when it's Jason Tatum taking a shot.
And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. They've led by as much as 10. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. Here's Tatum. 22 points for him. Tatum driving. Tatum. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. And now it's a 9-point Celtic lead.
Passing out of a pick and roll. Tatum's such a good decision maker. You want the ball in his hands.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Celtics have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. Down low. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
3-pointer, Brooks, from beyond the arc and then some. He's got 5.
He doesn't take a lot of time to make up his mind. Brooks always thinking ahead, and he's in position before the pass is made.
Now here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Another shot. Got a piece of it. Brooks feeling it out a bit. Boston grabs the miss. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hauser. Tatum. It's good on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Here's Gillespie. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. There's the triple. Boston grabs the miss. Queta's got his 16th rebound on the night. Tatum setting the pick for White. Pass to Queta. There's the drive, and Fleming pulls it down. Suns trail by 8. Here's Malowacz. Hauser defending. There's the 3. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got his 5th rebound in this one. They set the pick. To the paint. Stolen. Allen for the 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Allen's got a pair of 3s now here in the 3rd for Phoenix.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open 3.
The Celtics have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Second free throw, no good. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the 3rd quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics out in front, up by 6. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the... Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. Celtics leading by 6. Down on the block, it's Tatum with Kata. The guard pair, it's White and Brown. And it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. There's a screen. Here's Brown, and finished off by Brown.
And that's good decision-making by Brown in the pick and roll. He'll make the right read more often than not.
To the inside, Williams. And it's Williams with the jam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Shot, high post. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. And the Celtics lead by 8.
So much control from White in the mid-range.
Brooks misses.
Honestly, guys, that's a shot you expect your players to make.
And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute played here in the 4th quarter.
Who's watching here?
Brown outside. Pass to Kata. Just 5 on the clock. Williams knocks it away. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Goodwin, good.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Count the basket.
Well, you got to know the scouting report on Brown. He's solid cashing in from the mid-range.
And it's Williams finishing it off.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Brown putting it on the deck. And stolen by Booker. The tray. Another 3 for Phoenix.
When textbook mechanics make it look like it's going in every time. Booker, unreal. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, you got to love their aggressiveness on the offensive glass. They have just refused to give up on any of the plays.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And good that time.
And you got to respect Booker. I mean, he's added to his game every year and becoming a more willing passer.
They set the screen. That's off.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Ah, it's good.
Well, Brooks is always working hard for this team, and here it pays off with a huge basket.
Outside Brown. And now here's Goodwin, the fast break chance. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. It's Brown with the drive. Brown finish through the contact from Brown.
Speedy move by Brown, using his velocity to get right where he wants to go.
Now Williams. Poked away.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
Here's Tatum. Brooks covering.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though, and he ends up missing both free throws. Phoenix has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Rebounded by Brown. The Celtics with the lead. We've got 1:13 left to play in the final quarter. Grabs the rebound again. He hauls in his 20th rebound.
Dominating the glass.
To take the lead. Another chance. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
They had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can hit the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that narrows the gap to 1. Here's Brown. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. A huge two-handed slam.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Booker against White. Brooks with a screen on White. Booker fires. And there's the 3.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot. Well, he's never fazed by those big moments. Tatum with a big hoop right there.
A miss that time. That would have put him up. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Cleared away by Brooks. Booker.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Lima the save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again. Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
It is all! Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
I know sometimes I get busy, caught up in emotion. So let's just slow it down.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing. Get ready for the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending your Saturday afternoon with us. Brian Anderson here. With me, Grant Hill and Richard Jefferson. Joining us courtside is Allie LaForce. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the floor. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Jokic in at the center position. For three, Gordon. The rebound by Jason Tatum. You know, for a team that's had deep playoff runs almost every year recently, the Celtics fell short last season, RJ.
Well, injuries and other factors played into that. But there's so much parity in the NBA right now. There is no team invincible come playoff time.
Boston shooting their initial free throws of the game here. And with Jaylen Brown on the wing, he feels like any given night he has the advantage in his matchup.
He's either too fast for the big guys or too strong for the small guys. That's the problem. He is a handful on both ends of the floor also.
Now here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. And Gordon with the big finish.
How many centers are capable of that? Jokic dictating action in a two-man game.
Here's Brown.
Powerful.
Yes.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
Jokic with a screen on Brown. Brown against Hardaway. And Gordon with the big finish.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Brown passes to Tatum. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
No second thoughts from Tatum. Just look, he's ready.
Murray drives in. The three, Hardaway gets the three to fall.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brown, and Brown with the stuff.
Look, it can be simple. Read the defense, call the play. Brown can really do it all.
Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic.
And the dunk by Jokic.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Brown. He's got 6. Tatum a screen on Hardaway. Here's Brown. And the jam by Brown.
I'm not going to lie. Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Hardaway against Brown. Gordon outside. Denver moving it around. Jokic with a screen on White. Outside Hardaway. Pass to Jokic. Puts up a 3. And another 3 for Denver.
You don't leave Jokic alone in the corner. I mean, that's just asking for trouble.
Tatum against Johnson. Now Jokic. Back to Johnson. Jokic the screen. Johnson passes to Jokic. It's tipped. And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Now here's Johnson. No made baskets yet. Lets it fly. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
The calling card of Johnson, his J. It's why Cam was a lottery pick. It's why he's such a quality NBA player.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Jokic screen. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray for 3. Boston pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Brown. Here's Kata. Here's the teardrop. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. White against Johnson. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics with the lead. Outside Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Tatum reminding the defense, like, yo, you cannot stop him.
Count that one. And it's 7 points for Nikola Jokic.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's good. Murray against White. Gordon with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. Fires the 3. Doesn't go that time. It's been all about Jaylen Brown for Boston. He put together 10 points in the quarter. Time for a... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
On the court for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Johnson in at the 3 slot. And here's Jokic outside. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on. Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and of course, that killer mentality.
Murray passes to Jokic. And here's Gordon. Murray deciding where to go with it. Tipped away. Oh, my goodness. How about that? The reverse jam. Unbelievable.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
One of the craziest dunks we've seen. Tatum with the bounce.
Jokic with a screen on White. Pass to Jokic. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jokic just got 5 points in the quarter.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
White against Gordon. Pass to Murray. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. And White has got the ball here for the Celtics. The shot from 20 feet out, and the shot goes. And the Celtics lead by 4.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Here's Jokic. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
White finds Tatum. Driving it. And it's Denver with a rebound.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Johnson passes to Murray. There it is. Murray buries the 3. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
Jokic with a screen on Tatum. Gordon attacking. Pass to Jokic. And he comes up with a bucket. And it's a 3-point Denver lead.
He is just an excellent pick-and-roll option. Jokic always uses his high basketball IQ to find and execute the right play.
To the middle. Will it go? Queta gets the bucket. Queta's got 6.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Murray passes to Gordon. Outside Johnson.
This is the challenge that Johnson poses. He's someone that understands how to draw contact.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Denver?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
Brown looking around. Over Hardaway. Brown can't hit.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
White against Murray. Gordon with a screen on White. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Rebounded by the Celtics. Right side Tatum. Hauser passes to Tatum. Back to Hauser. From down low. No, he's made 3, missed 2 now. Denver leading by 3. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Murray's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice work by Murray, outbidding the defense. He gets ahead of them and pulls right up for a shot.
Brown, no good. Right side Murray. White with a steal. Here's Tatum. Too easy for Tatum, even with the contact.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's Denver up by 4, and we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit.
Get ready for some high RPM and amazing stunts from your Pocket Mike Arena Entertainment.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Tatum at the 4 with Queta in at the 5. White and Brown team up as the backcourt. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. And that's the group for Joe Mazzulla as we begin the second half. To the paint. Pass to Murray. Over White. Murray, no good.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Hauser outside. Here's Keita. Valanciunas covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Nuggets lead by 3. Screen by Gordon. Hardaway, the pass to Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, the crazy athleticism of Gordon. It makes him a great option in pick-and-roll action.
Inside, Keita. Valanciunas with a rebound. Denver has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. For over a decade, Jonas Valanciunas has been a physical presence down low, RJ.
And he's shown that he's capable of hitting threes, but he is still at his best on the inside. Rebounding, setting screens, rolling hard, and doing quite a bit of damage in the post.
Brown passes to Tatum. Okay! Tatum punching it home!
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Valanciunas with a screen on White. Back to Valanciunas. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Tatum. Denver shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The free throw drops from Valanciunas.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
Here's Keita. Unable to get that one. Nice D from Valanciunas. Outside Watson. Down low. Deflects the pass. With the drive. Pass break. Here come the Celtics. Here's White. Rebounded by Denver. Valanciunas has got his 4th rebound in this one. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
Denver leading by 7. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Valanciunas. Tatum against Gordon. Back to Valanciunas. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Celtics. And so it's White with it. He brings it up for the Celtics. Ooh, here's White on the drive. Rejected by Valanciunas. Keita no good. For Denver, they've gone 2 of 5 in this 3rd quarter. For 3, Hardaway. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. Tries to break his ice. Keita no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Here's Hardaway. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 9.
Oh, just great energy. Stayed with the play all the way through.
Here's Brown. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Gordon's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. To the inside. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Pulls it. Again, Hardaway missing.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Keita, pass to White. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Aaron Gordon.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
A different look for Denver. Jones comes in for Gordon, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Murray. Denver leading by 8. And here's Jones. Pass to Jones. 4-3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Jones has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Here's White. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got rebound number 8 now. And Jaylen Brown gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Brown's checked in. White against Jones. Shoots over White. Second chance shot. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Confronting a shooter of JV's stature is never easy, and he can make them pay for that mistake at the line.
And Valanciunas drops them both. Tatum looking it over. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Okay, big boy. All right. You like to see Tatum asserting himself on the interior. Look, he's forcing the defense to foul.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Valanciunas with it. 7 points in the game. Screen by Watson. Here's Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display.
And so it's Denver in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. We'll be right back after this word. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And Denver, looking at who they've got to start the 4th. We've got Christian Brown. Also, Tyus Jones out there. Hayden Watson is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Jones in at the 4 spot. To the middle. Not going to go that time. Tatum with some nice D. Hauser with it. Guarded out by Watson. His first shot attempt. Hauser, that's good. Hauser's got his first basket.
Oh, come on. Just add vision to his perfect skill set. Like when he's dropping dimes like that, like Jason Tatum is a problem.
Brown. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Up top, White, defended by Jones. Oh, and it's Tatum finishing it off inside.
See, this is what Tatum is capable of. Look, he is a sensational scorer. Like, yeah, we understand that. But when he gets into a rhythm, whew.
Jones with a screen on Brown. Brown against Brown. Inside. Tatum with a steal. Here's Brown. Down the court, it's Brown on the fly.
Outstanding D from Tatum. It led to the break.
The Nuggets lead by 9. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Watson. Now Valanciunas. He got it!
I like it. An old school 5. Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Jones against Tatum. Here's the pick. Tatum like a freight train coming. Book it. It goes.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The release. And he buries the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Jones drives in.
Yes, sir! And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
In the corner, Tatum from downtown. Cleared away by Valanciunas. The Nuggets lead by 13. Jones in the post. Brown's there. Oh, it's off! For the Celtics, this one not looking good. And there's a pick. Here's Keita. Valanciunas covering. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist. Denver's gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. Oh, no good!
I think he wants that one back. I mean, he knows he's capable of better.
Tatum fires! Oh, he missed the jumper! For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 9 shots to go in during this fourth quarter. Jones outside, puts up the tray. And rebounded by Tatum. Celtics trail by 11. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Great job setting him up. The timing of the pass was key.
Jones against White. Now here's Jones. White with a steal. Tatum inside, defended by Jones. And that basket is good! Now Jones. Outside Brown. And so the ball out of bounds. Brown touched the glass.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And talking about Gordon, just a freak athlete and ferocious dunker, a valuable role player on this team.
Shooting for Denver.
And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night, a terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Here's Jokic. Murray. And so it's Denver with the W. Boy, a nice win on the road. By the time this one was winding down, this building was stoked.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Lima the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck